Well, this is off to a great start. Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, and yeah, I got no explanation. You know, I thought, okay, maybe it's just a cable issue when the Elgato wasn't loading up the game footage, and then the whole computer just blue screen on death on me. I didn't think that was still a thing. Yeah, I got a big blue screen, little unhappy smiley face. But it looks like everything's running smoothly now, so... Yeah, I was originally going to start things off by saying that, you know, some people may have noticed I haven't added the timestamps to my last Soul Calibur 6 stream just yet. And that's because I've been playing, like, Empire mode pretty much non-stop for the past few days. Because there are 3 achievements I'm trying to aim for. One is to unlock all the little event cutscenes. One is to unlock all the character titles, and that in turn relates to getting all the different ways of life, which is a real pain, but I'll get into that in a moment. So, we switch over to desktop. You see the various little notes I have on hand for Dynasty Warriors 8, including little extra spider-based drow names for Variolus later on, if she ever does have kids. Right, so like I say, here's the achievements I'm currently missing. Here's the events, and all I'm missing is right now is Sacred Vows. Now, I mean, granted, getting these event cutscenes really isn't that big of an issue. Like, there's a lot of little quests you can do as an officer. Not as a ruler, but as an officer. Like, you know, like, raid the caravan, or guard the officer, or assassinate the officer, or, you know, slay the wolves, right? You know, they're all like different categories of missions, and some missions are harder than others, right? So like you have like slay the wolves, slay the tigers, slay the great wolves, slay the great tigers, do something against the bandits. It wasn't slay, but you know, same idea, right? And so like if you do like the hardest one for each category, you'll get a cutscene. So for example, you know, you go from like say assassinate the unit captain to assassinate the ruler. That will get you a cutscene. But as I said, some things are rather specific. Like, if you want the Warrior's Peak, okay, complete Slay the Vagabond unit while having either Lu Bu, Zhang Liao, or Shu Wan in your Vagabond unit. So you can't do it by yourself. You actually have to have one of these guys there. Welcome, Daniel. I'm frustrated because my computer crashed just as I started streaming. So... thankfully, I got that all squared away, but that kind of ate up the first 10 minutes. So, thankfully, you didn't miss anything. Oh, it is hot. It is very, very hot today. Thankfully, I had the foresight to, like, mow the lawn and do some yard work yesterday, where it was somewhat cooler. But, yeah, I would not want to go outside right now. Not really. So, how are you? Okay. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your new job, at least. Okay, so yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, like, going back to events, there's no guarantee I'm going to get, like, all of these in one natural playthrough of Empire mode, right? And I know I'm expected to, like, play through Empire mode through all the different campaigns numerous times, that's fine, but I do kind of want to get these things out of the way. I'll probably show them off later. No, that's alright, Daniel. No, don't feel sorry, it's not your fault. Yeah, my computer just completely crashed on me for whatever reason, so it happens. And again, this thing's like 10 years old. Alright, so going down is like the ways of life, right? So these are important because they not only will they give your character I don't want to say unique, but like a pre-built policy, it also determines how your character will behave if they're controlled by the computer. The issue with the ways of life, though, is that they're all divided up into different tiers, and you cannot get a way of life that belongs to an equal or lesser tier. You can only go upwards. So for example, like you start off on tier 0 as ordinary man, right? And in tier 1 you got many faceted general, general mid chaos, loyal warrior, and calm trader, right? And again, these are all tied to the various quests you can do. So if you do complete one raid quest, you'll get many faceted general. Afterwards, you then cannot get General Mid-Chaos, Loyal Warrior, or Calm Trader. You can only go to, say, Raging Commander next, or anything else above that, right? But there is kind of a way around that, sort of. Well, pays well and got a new friend. That's always good here. No, this is Dynasty Warriors, but it does involve a Dungeons and Dragons character, so. Alright, so like say, here's my most recent new playthrough of Empire Mode with Quintessa, right? So right now, you know, she's not an Empress like last time, but she's nearly maxed out everything. But most importantly, right? So she currently has the way of life called Fiendish Beast, which is like the most evil one you can have. And it's like one of the second to last ways of life you can get. And of course you got a whole bunch of different titles filled out. So, in order for like a way of life or a title to count, you have to save the game, right? But if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see an option called Quick Save. This kind of creates like an extra save file that you can actually use as a backup. So to go back to my previous example, you can start a brand new game as an ordinary man, save it, and then quick save it. You can then complete one raid quest and get many faceted general, save the game, thus saving the titles and the ways of life, because the title will be Desperado. Then load the quick save, essentially going backwards in time. Now you're back to being an ordinary man. Now you can complete one infiltration quest to get Stealth Shadow, thus giving you general mid chaos. Save the game again, go back in time with a quick save, and then do Loyal Warrior, do Calm Trader. So that's like one way of getting all 4 of the tier 1 titles, and I don't know why I'm moving my hand around because you can't see it. But yeah, you get all 4 of the tier 1 titles essentially in one playthrough just by going backwards in time. So for example, like say here, Quintessa is the ruler of a kingdom. Everybody's red. But if we do a quick load, so this would be earlier in the day at 9:09 a.m. as opposed to the current safe hour, which is at 10:03. Well, glad you got your phone fixed. Now here, you know, again, it's kind of like the same setup, except now everything's yellow instead of red. Because in order to get a certain way of life, I basically had to step down from being a ruler, go back to being like a free officer, and then just like reconquer everybody again. So for example, like here, Quintessa is now a tyrannical king, not a fiendish beast, which has a different fixed, well, actually no, I think tyrannical king and fiendish beast both have party as their fixed strategy. So okay, that was a bad example, but yeah, so yeah, if you want a simple way of getting these ways of life, yeah, one thing you can do is make use of the quick save option. Or alternatively, just have like 2 different save files and just go, I don't want to say back and forth, but again, there's actually several examples of some ways of life belonging to like the same tier, like Undefeated Veteran, High Spirit Command. And you can see there's still quite a few I have not picked up yet. It's mostly these later ones, right? Now, granted, some of these are sex dependent. For example, like Tall and Handsome, you have to play as a man. Seductive Beauty, you have to play as a woman. So you're not going to get both those in the same playthrough. But be that as it may, look at tier 33. You got Duplicitous Joker, Aid to Kings, Unrecognized Genius, Unparalleled Strategist, The Little Conqueror, King of Hanzhan, Tyrannical King, Hero of Chaos. Yeah, once you hit tier 33, you can only pick up one of those. So again, you have to kind of use that alternate save option if you want to get all these in one playthrough. And again, you're probably even not going to get them all in one playthrough unless you really plan ahead, because look at these prerequisites. Like, you know, actually, let me pick up the mic. Like say, for like, Duplicitous Joker, right? Win a battle with a difference in troop strength of 10,000 or more, Dauntless Courage, complete 5 assassination quests, Bad Omen, start rumors 3 times, Rumormonger, and transfer kingdoms 5 times, Eternal Pessimist, right? In fact, I think the only reason why I don't have Unrecognized Genius is because I never did Sumptuous Indulger. Get a large promotion for being a free officer. I wasn't able to trigger that. Yes, sex, you know, yeah, male, female. That's why I said Daniel. Like say, so like for example, like Quintessa is a female character, so she cannot get any titles or ways of life that depend on her being a man, because she's not. And like, say, like the very last one here, like all encompassing. Complete 5 assassination, 5 infiltration quests. Complete 5 raid and 5 extermination quests. Win 30 invasions, which I've never actually done that either. Win 20 defensive battles. I don't think I've done that. Successfully negotiate 10 or more diplomatic treaties. Virtue of 9,999. Virtue of negative 9,999. Transfer kingdom 5 times. Spend 5 years as a free officer, which I didn't do in my original save file. And 30 or more years pass. Now, theoretically, I probably could do this with this current save. But, you know, that would require me to step down as ruler so that I actually do all these little quests. Because you can't do it as a ruler. Not enough time, I guess, right? And I guess maybe cause this empire to like splinter into different factions and join different factions and just invade themselves all over. So get the 30 invasions, because that is quite a bit, really. Because there's not 30 territories, right? So yeah, you basically have to like work towards getting like one nation to become an empire, but then leave and then work towards another nation to become an empire, just going back and forth. And kind of same thing with the 20 defensive battles, so that's going to require a lot of effort, right? Yeah, so so yeah, trying to get all the ways of life for the appropriate achievement, that's going to take, yeah, a lot of effort, right? And again, there's still quite a few. I mean, hell, let's see, like Rising Star probably wouldn't be too difficult if I can figure out how to trigger, like getting large promotion from being a free officer. I think the idea is that you go from being like a free independent officer to automatically being like a strategist or a marshal. So you basically like really jump a promotion that way. But look at this one. Tier 9 Heroic Unifier. Have 99,999 or more troops, which isn't too bad. And have 15 or more regions under your control. Again, that's like half. That's like probably more than half the map. That's going to take a while. I mean, hell, in this kingdom, Quintessa has 22 territories. So now, yeah. So as I want to play as Variolus next, I can try to get some of these. Like Unprincipled Thug would probably be pretty easy. Like Virtue of negative 1,000 or lower, and perform Slander 1 time, which again I think requires you to be a marshal or a strategist. So you can start like bad mouthing your fellow officers. Elite Warrior, have 10 or more regions under your control, have 3 more regions that are happy, you know, so. Again, this is why I got a checklist, right? Now, titles aren't, you know, they're not as hard to get because you're not restricted into what order you can get them in. And they basically just like do one specific task, like say, have women confess their love for you 1 time, have women confess their love for you 3 times, you know, 5 times. Again, there's all get a large promotion, Fight with 3 other kingdoms. I haven't triggered that one yet. I think that one's just kind of random. And again, win invasion 3 times. Okay, I guess I had done the whole defend 20 times thing before. So yeah, I kind of want to just explain what I've been doing for like the past 2 or 3 days. You know, I just realized I was trying to explain how quick save works, and I still had to set the desktop, didn't I? Okay. Let me re-explain myself, because I guess I got myself a little like, overly excited, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't even think to just switch from desktop to console. Alright, so as I was trying to say earlier, here's my current save file with Quintessa, you know, using the updated version of her, right? Where she's almost conquered all of China, her territory is all in red, and so of course she's in red, her officers are in red, you know, everybody's red, right? And so in this current save file, she has the Fiendish Beast way of life, which, okay, you know, let me go back. And I hit the wrong key. I went up instead of down. This is going to be a long day. I'm sorry, it's been a long day already. Yeah, so I say tier 34, here's Fiendish Beast, right? It's like the most evil one you can get. This is why I usually use hotkeys and not the mouse. But as I was trying to say before, you got the quick save option at the bottom of the screen. And welcome, Neo. How are you? Because, yeah, it's been a rough day already. And I just barely got started. Right, so when you quick save the game, it kind of acts as a kind of like a backup file, right? So if I load the backup, which is like an hour prior to this, so you see again, Quintessa controls most of China, except now the territory is like yellow-orange. So of course she's wearing yellow. You know, she got some troops wearing yellow, right? Some officers. And so basically, because what happened was, in order to get like a particular title, I essentially stepped down from being ruler, allowing somebody else to take the place. Worked as a free officer in order to perform some missions, and then just like reconquer the territory. Except now the territory ended up being red instead of yellow. Because I think what happened was, I set my own little territory in the middle of all that, and then subsequently conquered it. I think I actually just use the threaten option, right? Demand the surrender of the selected kingdoms. You have one little red territory in the middle of the yellow-orange, threatening them. Yeah, you better submit to me, right? And the guy said yes, so she ended up reconquering her own territory. Yeah, her intimidate score is like maxed out for this playthrough. But yeah, again, I kind of screwed up my early explanation by being stuck on desktop mode. But yeah, I was trying to say, yeah, if you want to get as many ways of life as you can, as quickly as you can, I also just make use of the quick save option. And of course, you'll make use of a freaking checklist. So this way you could, follow one path towards one option, then go back to the quick save to before all that, follow a different path, save the game, go back, follow a third path, etc., right? Alright. Yeah, and I got set up so that you can... the video is like streaming on both console and desktop, except on desktop the console stream is like really teeny tiny and like very low res, so it shouldn't take up too much data. But that way I can get the audio to play through without having like awkward silence, right? Alright. So before you get started, right? Yeah. So, a nice feature about having all these new ways of life unlocked is that you can then modify your character to have them. So, for example, Quintessa now has Fiendish Beast. What? That's not it. Here we go. A true monster and the perpetuator of countless evils, feared by one and all. And again, when her, like... Actually, I might have to go back and just show you how ridiculous the game really kind of got. Considering her resources are pretty much all maxed out, right? Yeah, and so this gives her like the fixed strategy party. So if Quintessa were an NPC and she joins my kingdom, that would give me the party policy, which basically means like she throws like a party for all the officers at the expense of the common folk. You so like say, I guess theoretically, like imagine you got some poor farmer who's got like one cow. She's basically going to steal the cow for food, right? For the feast. And the farmer doesn't get compensated. It's basically like one of the worst things she can do. And similarly, Variolus has Flying General, which is the title that Lu Bu actually had. I think it's like one of like 4 officers in Chinese history that had that title. There it is. Yeah. An unparalleled warrior before whom even vast armies could crumble and flee. Known across the world as a great hero. But again, it makes you like evil too, so. And the fixed strategy is large strat, which is, appropriate for a general, right? And another change, this is kind of minor, but since I've unlocked so many of the different event cutscenes, I noticed that the custom character heads were kind of big by default. So I've actually set their heads to the smallest value. So like say if you compare Variolus or Quintessa to like say Zenji or Lianxi, because they're both about the same, they're all about the same height. Now their heads are much more to scale with each other as well. Yeah, so again, you know, I mean, I don't want to say your head looks a little too small, but well, you know what? How about I load up actually one of those cutscenes as an example? Yeah, cause see, I was using Zenji as a comparison because I mentioned this before. She's supposed to be like 5'4.5", and Quintessa and Variolus are both 5'5", so that does make things convenient on my end. So you know, let's go with the cutscene I used for the thumbnail. Go with her Dynasty Warriors 7 outfit.
私、引退することにしたの。あなたを後継に選んであげるわ。
承知しましたわ。あとは私にお任せを。
Yeah, as soon as I saw like, that last moment, I'm thinking, oh, that's gonna be great for the thumbnail. Yeah, I think Variolus was like slightly bent at the knees for some reason, but again, it's fairly to scale with each other, right?
What? 今の立場に飽き飽きしちゃってね。あとはあなたの好きにして。承知しましたわ。あとは私にお任せを。
You know, an upside to her Quintessa having a smaller head is that it makes her breasts look even bigger. But actually, you know, having that particular background also kind of helps to measure things out, right? Like to see, you know, where the eyes are level with each other. Yeah, I think I might as well just show this event now because I don't really plan on ever stepping down from being a ruler. I mean, maybe I will in a later game, we'll see, but I mean, to be fair, well, not gonna say, because the game ends when either you take control of China or the ruler you serve takes control of China. But if someone else takes control of China, or 50 years pass and nobody does, then it's just a flat game over. But yeah, I thought shrinking their heads down would look a bit better. Because, you know, when you play Empire mode, you have the option to load other people's custom characters, and yeah, a lot of them have really big heads. And it started to look really awkward, so I thought, you know, let me, you know, try to make things a bit more proportional, right? So I think it should be fine. Now, granted, I want to spend a little bit of time in edit mode anyway to make a new banner and a new set of soldiers for Variolus, right? Because I actually updated Quintessa's banner to be a bit more, I don't say realistic, because after playing an untold number of battles with her, I noticed that having a blue logo against an practically jet black background looks starting to look really weird. To be fair, I probably will set up a black background for Variolus. Maybe. Okay, so that's the one Quintessa has. I don't want to use the same one twice. Okay, you actually don't have too many options, do you? Well, this would actually kind of resemble the faction logos used in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, the shape of it. Yeah, you do have quite a few here. I think that's the one I was using for a Quintessa. Let me double check. yeah, that was the one I was using for her, number 11. What can you do for border color? Yeah, see, the issue I had was like the banner background color. Like that one's just like too dark. And same thing there. That's just solid gray, isn't it? Then you got blue, white, yellow, indigo. I'm not really sure. I mean, the swatch color looks like some sort of pink, but it's not pink. And that's, I guess, like a reddish orange, green, blue. And they got gray again. I mean, not as bad as this though. But yeah, I think this is like what I was using before. Like it's probably like, I wish I could have like the same shade of gray as like the whole rest of the flag, right? So you can still see some detail without being like, again, like cartoonishly black. Which again, that's one thing that bothers me about this game. Like look at this. Here you got this huge palette of colors, and here you got like what, 10? I don't get it. But yeah, if you want to change the logo, again, you got a huge palette to choose from. Yeah, I think this one would be fine. Well, maybe 3. Because I don't want to be too light, but I don't want to be too dark either. Now the hard... Okay, insignia type. That's what I want. See, the hard part is going to be trying to find something that resembles a spider. Like, this one actually comes... This one's probably going to be as close as I'm going to get, right? If I want something that looks like a spider. Because otherwise, you know, being East Asia, being in China, you're going to have like a lot of phoenixes and dragons and the occasional lion. I mean, yeah, they do. Or tiger, turtle, and a snake. That's interesting. Okay, okay, those are dragons. Yeah, I can see them now. And granted, you do have some like Western designs if you want to create a more European-like character. Although, granted, the Three Kingdoms period was like 1800 years ago, so this. Like, you're not gonna have, like, knights in shining armor, you're gonna have, like, Roman legionnaires. But, still. So, I can see, like, 2 lions, I think some flowers, and I don't know what... arrows? I don't know what the rest are. Again, lion, double-headed eagle, horse, another eagle, another kind of bird, another kind of bird, unicorn, ram, a cat of some kind, a griffin, I presume, some sort of really fancy bird. You got a unicorn and a ram. Swan? No, not swans. Like, oh crap, flamingos, I think, right? I mean, they're on one leg. Are they meant to be flamingos? Looks like deer. I don't know what that is. Lions, Pegasuses. I have no idea. You got symbol, 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 symbol. Yeah, so I ended up like changing Quintessa's logo because it's hard trying to find something that could like resemble a rose. Actually, you know, that one wouldn't be so bad. It's 65. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Yeah, because I think that's the one I'm using for her now. Which, again, I think that kind of looks more like a tulip than a rose. Oh, no, this is one I'm using for her, isn't it? And then you got this creepy-looking skull. I mean, dead last. I don't know why, right? Kind of awkward placement there. Yeah, and I think it's the one I'm using for her now, but... No. Yeah, actually, no, I don't think I'm going to use this one. I think it looks a little too rough. Actually, 67 is not bad because it kind of looks like a crown. And yeah, I think I mentioned in a previous stream that this music is very repetitive, right? Okay, yeah, so I think if I want something that's going to resemble like a spider, I think this is going to be as close as it's going to get, right? But again, I'm not really liking how dark and undetailed the background is. This one's a nice color, but there's no texture to it. Like here you can actually see the fabric, right? And I mean, at least this one still maintains the little outline. Yeah, that white's not gonna really work for her. Like, I think for a Drow, you really do need a dark color. I mean, maybe I could just try for, like, a red banner with a black symbol? That might actually work. Like, I don't think it's going to be, like, the same kind of intensity, though. Yeah, because these colors aren't very... don't have a whole lot of saturation to them. It's like it's very bright, but very faded at the same time. Yeah, now it's like just dark and faded, but... Yeah, this is frustrating. This is very frustrating. How about I do this? Oh, that's not gonna look good. Yeah, that's. Ugh. Well, the nice thing about Baenre is that you can always change it and then just re-upload it in Empire mode. So I would always be just free to fix this later. Oh well. Yeah, you can only have like one favorite though. Now what are you gonna do about soldiers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think you have about 50 different kinds of soldiers. Because one thing I thought about doing is like making copies of like a particular soldier unit just in different colors. That way I wanted to keep going back and forth, right? I mean, it's an idea. Now, what do I pick for a that would be suitable for a dark elf? Well, 6 isn't bad. I guess 7's good if you want a non-mon officer. Why should I say 7? Yes, yeah, 7 would be good if you want something like Menmo or Juron. Again, this is weird. Like, you got a huge palette for this, but a small selection here, right? But I guess it's kind of a bit to correspond with the different colored uniforms for the officers, which you cannot change for some reason. But oh well. And yeah, it's going to be really hard to tell. But he's going to have that emblem from the banner somewhere on his outfit. I don't know where, but it's going to be there somewhere. I don't know. Well, for example, right? Let's see. If we set the emblem color to white, you can kind of see it on his bandana, right? Again, it's really, really small. Emblem type 75. Actually, ooh, did I ever update that? Oh, this is actually outdated, isn't it? It's very outdated. Oops. Yeah, where was that one I said that looked like a crown? $67. Yeah, you can't really see it, but it corresponds to the same thing. Now, granted, what do we got here for body type? So he's model, right? Because I kind of wanted to give Quintessa like a sage-looking sorcerer, or not sorcerer, but like soldiers that look like sages, right? That didn't even look like typical soldiers, but so yeah, I went with the model type to make them like tall and thin, but you know, max out the size of their arms and legs with weight, arm length, leg length. Because I don't want soldiers that are gonna be too short, even though the height's average. I could probably do something similar here. Head size, so average. Max out the size of the arms and legs, which, again, I wish this was two different options, right? Like, you got arm length and you got leg length. So why not just have arm weight and leg weight, right? So like, say, for example, in the case of Quintessa, I could give her, like, thick thighs and slender arms. But no, I can't. It's either one or the other. I have thick thighs and thick arms, or thin thighs and thin arms. That's a shame. Now, yeah, because the arms seem kind of short. Well, okay, musky is a little too much. Stocky is too much. Heavy is... would be fine if you want dwarves, I guess. I mean, they're not gonna have beards, but... yeah, see, I think slender's not gonna really work. Actually, you know, funny thing about models, like, you know, at least they beef up a bit compared to slender. Which I don't think they really do in the case of women. I think they just get even skinnier. At least the height doesn't really change, though. But yeah, they are kind of stretched out. I think standard might be fine. I mean, if I could actually make these guys look like dark elves, I'd probably just go with the model type then, but... I'm pretty sure like that logo's gotta be on their helmets. But I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Cause you cannot zoom in on these guys. Cause with some of the outfits, the symbol or like you could choose a letter, they're very visible. I remember there was like one outfit where the symbol will appear on the character's back. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so on this guy you can actually see the symbol. There we go. Yeah, so again, you can only have like one favorite, so I'll just go with that for now. Yeah, because I said Variolus to slender. But Malla just makes her skinnier and taller. And it makes her bust smaller. Again, I think I'll just leave her as is. Because otherwise she would appear taller than Quintessa if I used the model type. Oh man, we're already almost at 1 o'clock, aren't we? That should be it, though. I should be good to go. Because I'll keep the Warhorse. I don't have any custom scenarios planned, and I don't have enough officers to have a custom unit, so not yet. And you know, might as well double check with the bonus points, but still got plenty of weapons I could eventually buy, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got all the items and all the stratagems you can pick up. Funnily enough, though, I tried getting that achievement that requires you to use every stratagem at least once, but it didn't trigger. I mean, maybe I missed one, right? Maybe I missed one. Yeah, new game this time. Yeah, so I spent the past few days playing the hell out of Yellow Turban, but I think now it's time to move on to the alliance against Dong Zhuo. And to be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised you don't get an achievement for completing each scenario, because that's usually the case, right? I think that was the case in Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires. Now, granted, I presume that there'll probably be like a scenario battle involving the fight against Dong Zhuo, but I kind of want to side with them, which might prevent that from unlocking. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, following the Yellow Turban Rebellion, Dong Zhuo took advantage of the chaos to seize control of the Imperial throne and begin a reign of terror. In response to Dong Zhuo's tyranny, Cao Cao raised troops around the land and formed a coalition against Dong Zhuo under the leadership of Yuan Shao. And there's all the different regions and their rulers, right, as again shown in the thumbnail. Alright, so we already played through normal, and you actually do get an achievement for playing on chaos difficulty, and I actually got an idea for that sometime down the road, but I want to play through all the regular scenarios first, right? I'll probably save like a custom scenario for that one. So let's just go with hard. Officer Des on, because, like Quintessa, Variolus is evil. She's like neutral evil with lawful evil tendencies. as opposed to Quintessa, who's chaotic evil. But still. Okay, replace famous officers with creative characters. Well, I don't really have any that do that, not yet. So I'll set that to none. Replace common officers. Again, same thing. Hit randomly. Actually, I wonder if this is going to prevent Quintessa from showing up. Because, like, the reason why I want to set this to none is to try and prevent other people's custom characters from showing up. Or was that an option in the options menu? I actually don't remember now. Because, you know, some people have some really bizarre characters. Because, yeah, I would like Quintessa to show up here. Well. See how this goes, right? Okay, so now that I've got a whole mess of bonus points. Because, you know, again, last time I was trying to put so much focus on trying to buy all the items, all the stratagems, and as many weapons as I could. Ooh! That reminds me, actually, I meant to kind of describe how useful and interesting the weapon and movements, like move style customization is. Alright, well, I'll just do that once the campaign starts. So yeah, weapon unlock, item unlock, stratagem unlock, set unlock all fixed strategies, increase initial resources, you know, initial being the operative phrase, I guess. Increase initial level, right? So that's gonna be like what, 12, 14, like 17,000 points. So yeah, it's gonna be hard, but not too hard in a sense. Alright, so yeah, Variolus has the generic sword style that you see other officers use, which all things considered, is actually not bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, generic officers probably aren't all that difficult to play as. Like, I know in Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, they were just very, very basic. And even then, they don't have much in terms of Muso attacks, but that's where customization comes in. I need a country and some minions of my own. How can I go about getting them? Okay, I probably could have read that line a little bit better. Alright, brand new game. Okay, so I'm... So this isn't really going to explain as much as well as I could have done this in edit mode. I totally forgot, right? But yeah, so one thing I didn't realize with... See, the issue with Quintessa, right? She uses Zuochi's paper talisman style or talisman cards. That doesn't really give her too many options, right? But because Variolus is just using a generic sword, she actually has options for like EX attacks. So in her case, I actually gave her Sun Quan's EX attacks because he has 2 of them. And yeah, these actually combo into a regular style actually really well. Because, like, with EX Attack 2, she would just, like, thrust the sword upward, which actually works out really well with the whole grab the enemy and then blast them with burning energy. And EX Attack 1, perform a whirling attack with a blade engulfed in flame. It actually covers a great area. Again, it really flows well. And so she has, like, the generic, like, the one generic sword Muso attack, Crossroads. It's not bad. For her aerial Muso attack, I gave her Sun Jian's Heavenly Winds. Or no. Yeah, no, wait. No. Let me back up. I think Heavenly Winds belongs to Sun Quan. Yeah, it turns out Sun Quan actually has two aerial Muso attacks. One that uses his own, like, kind of looks like a segmented sword. And then one that uses, like, the generic sword. I guess it's meant to be used for the generic officers. But instead of just calling it sword, they just labeled it as Sun Quan. So he's got two of them. So, again, so I guess you could say that's the generic sword aerial Muso attack. And then I gave her Sima Yi's Spiderweb because Drow are big into spiders. Okay, where Sun Jian comes in is the Rage attack. Now, for some reason, when you perform the generic sword Rage attack, the sword's appearance changes. It goes from being fancy to looking very, very dull, and I don't know why. I mean, granted, when you see the generic officers, they are wielding a very dull, normal-looking sword. Nothing fancy about it. Whereas the one you actually give your custom characters do look fancy. Unless you use the Rage attack, then it, like, defaults back to looking ordinary again. So I decided to just give her Sun Jian's Rage attack, because, okay, the sword's going to change regardless. But at least that one will have a cool pose. Problem is, it doesn't really show up here, though. Other than that, you know, her being the speedy kind of character gives her Wings of Destiny for extra speed, and Darkness, which is appropriate because in Dungeons & Dragons there's a spell called Darkness, which engulfs an area in, I guess you could call it negative light in a sense. So it's kind of funny she has that. And of course, Drow are known for using poison, so gave her Poison Mist. Sur's Mice, Concentration, March. Now the thing is, I never actually got around to buying, like, good weapons for the generic sword, so I actually don't know what she's going to have access to. Hey Vaz Vegas, welcome. Just spending an hour just starting up Empire mode. Kind of going through all the different little changes that I've done since my last stream. That and spending 10 minutes with my computer crashing as it's about to start up. How are you? Okay, yeah, so she doesn't have too much. Like, problem with Variolus is that I couldn't really decide what I was going to give her. Like, I thought about giving her Xiahou Dun's Po Dao, so I got, like, a lot of weapons for that. I thought about giving her Zhou Tai's Katana, but the problem is that causes some weird clipping issue where, like, you'll see her, like, try to sheath the sword, but she won't sheath it. The sword and the sheath will be, like, next to each other, and there's, like, snap together. It looks really bizarre, so I kind of decided I'm gonna go against that one. I thought about using, like, Sima Zhao's sword. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, I think it was, like, the striking sword, yeah. But the problem is, I just didn't really like a lot of the animations. I didn't think they'd be appropriate for her. Like, the whole... Like her surfing, but in hindsight, I probably could just switch that out, couldn't I? I didn't really think that through. Nah, it'd be all right. I think I'll just stick with the default ordinary sword. I mean, I'm starting. I cannot talk today. Well, I've already talked a whole lot anyway. I mean, I'm already starting off at, like, a higher level anyway with a whole bunch of other bonuses, so it's not going to be that big of a deal to have a generic weapon. Or it's just like a low-level weapon, right? Stratagems, you know, increase your speed, unleash darkness forward and cause damage. Which again, you get an achievement if you knock out like 10,000 enemies using just stratagems, which that's probably going to be the last one I get, right? You know, spray poison mist around you, inflicting continuous damage on allies and enemies for 20 seconds. Inflicting continuous damage on allies! Oh wow, she is a Drow. Sir's Might. Destroy enemy spot charts and instant bases in a single attack for 40 seconds. Concentration, increase your rage gauge. March, call forth reinforcements and have them and an allied unit strike deep into enemy territory. So this should be fun. Let's see. Actually, I don't have a custom horse prepared, but otherwise, yeah, I got all the saddles, got all the collars. Let's see, Phoenix Wing, Dragon Spleen for the moment. Well, let me take. I'll move that one down. Vajra armor prevents knockback from any attacks that are under a certain amount of damage. Okay, now I use Dragon Spleen to give her an extra Muso gauge or like Muso segment, and then once she's maxed out, I can swap that out for something else. Okay, we already did move list. Acquired titles, got nothing. Yeah, so another thing I wanted to mention was that in my initial playthrough of Empire mode of Yellow Turban, I kind of went through things very quickly, as you would in, say, Dynasty Warriors 5, for example. I mean, in Dynasty Warriors 5, you start off as a ruler, right? So in Quintessa's case, she was not a free officer for very long. She signed up to serve a ruler as soon as she could, and then betrayed him as soon as she could. But you do get titles for actually just being a free officer, or even like a vagabond commander, for quite some time. Like Wanderer, spend 1 year as a free officer. Lone Wolf, spend 3 years as a free officer. Free Spirit, spend 5 years as a free officer. Yeah, that's something I never would have thought of if I didn't know this was here. You know, Nomad Transfer Kingdoms 1 time, 3 times, 5 times. On the Run, move 10 times. I don't know where it is. There's also one for like just resting. I don't know where. I don't know where it would be though. Yeah, okay, here we go. Easy going. Perform rest 5 times. Perform rest 10 times. Which basically just means skipping your turn. Again, something I wouldn't normally do if I didn't have any other choice. But, you know, now that I'm more familiar with how titles and ways of life work, I want to see just how many of these I can pick up. So I probably will be spending a fair amount of time as a free officer before even becoming a vagabond commander. And yeah, regarding those special events, cutscenes that are tied to quests, you have to belong to a vagabond unit. You can't get them apparently you cannot get them as a free officer. Right, going to settings. Oh, I'll select residence last because that reloads everything. Yeah, go down to Soldier 11. I'll stick with Kef, because I like how he looks. Go with Variolus of Baenre, which, again, I probably will end up changing this at some point. Yeah, I redid her equipment from like the last few times I showed her off, because I wanted something that was a bit more reminiscent of the figurine that I painted. Granted, I opted for black instead of purple, because it didn't... The purple outfit, like, clashed a little too much. Yeah, I said for the lower equipment you got a lot of bright gold, and for the upper equipment you don't. So I'm just gonna, oopsies, stick with black. And yeah, the elf hair, right? That's what gives her her elf ears, but she's stuck with that hairstyle. You cannot change it. Now, granted, I think her default hair color is white anyway, which probably will come into play if she ever has kids. Now, I don't really want to use a cave because, yeah, she's a drow. She lives in the Underdark, but like a primitive home that makes use of a cave, like, drow aren't our primitive though. Tavern, encampments. Yeah, Fairy Forest, that's not going to work for her. Maybe for a regular elf, sure, but Warriors Mansion Red, Western Tavern, Western Castle. I already did that with Quintessa. Intellectuals Mansion. Yeah, I don't know why some of these are like labeled with colors and some aren't. Snake Castle would actually be interesting, right? They actually got something from Warriors of Orochi. That's actually a nice little Easter egg of sorts. Yeah, kind of. Saints Mission, a home surrounded by verdant greenery. Warring States camps. They got some Japanese themes. Scholar's Mansion. Opulent Mansion. A red home decorated with expensive furnishings. Ruffian's Mansion. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have Desert Castle. Residence Ruins, a sparse home in ruins. Okay. Residence Woods. Residence Stone. Maybe. Residence Gold. A home decorated with gold-plated furnishings. I mean, again, granted, you know, being that this takes place in China, a lot of these are gonna be East Asian themed, right? So. Yeah, let's just go Snake Castle, just for the hell of it. Just because it's here. And yeah, so everything's going to reload now. Alright. So, I'll save over the old file, because I've done just about everything I can with that one, really. And, you know, as I brought up earlier... There we go. I can quick save, you can know, because it kind of flashed white a bit. So I suppose one thing I could do is, like, you know, get the whole resting thing out of the way, right? Because at least with the bonuses, she does start off with quite a few supplies. Actually, I guess before I get too far, I could try to see if Quintessa is around. Because the problem is, she could be anywhere. Hell, I'm not even sure where I am. Wuling? Granted, if she doesn't show up, I'll just restart. I mean, it'll cost me some points. Those will go to waste, but you know, I've got plenty, so I'm not gonna worry too much. You know, thankfully there aren't too many characters with Q names, right? At some point, I'm gonna have to change out this music. I forgot about that. Man, I'm not seeing her. Huh. Well, gee, maybe I will have to start all over. Because I would prefer the option to load my custom characters and nobody else's. Yeah, see, there she is, Variolus. Oh, no. Oh, this is disappointing. Yeah, assuming I didn't just miss her name. Oh. Because, like, I don't necessarily want Quintessa in her kingdom. I just want her on the map, that's all. If anything, yeah, I would like to actually have her as an opponent, just to see what would happen. Wait, oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Oh no, does that mean... Okay, I can say she's not serving with Dong Zhuo, but... Yeah, she is in that territory, though. What was it, Chang'an? Okay, at least now I know where to move to, right? Okay, yeah, let's... What else we got from music? What else? Honestly, main menu is actually not bad. Might be a little rough for her, though. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think these are all just like variations of the same theme. And granted, I got a bunch of fans going, so it's a little hard to hear, even with headphones. Japanesque? Is that even a word? These don't sound too different from each other. Well, you know, thankfully my headphones actually plugged into the television, so I can just use the remote to raise the volume. Ah, here we are again. Hey, Cypher, welcome. That's not gonna work. I mean, if I ever play as Lu Bu, at least I know he's got his own music. Because, like, I want something that's kind of, I don't know if, like, somber is the right word. Like, I want something that sounds elvish, but something, you know, that you would expect the dark elves to play. Oh god, no, not edit mode. Well, I mean, that was not bad. Yeah, see, this is the one I used for Quintessa because it reminded me of Soul Calibur. This could work. And then, yeah, you do have some musical selection for the other games. Sort of. Well, not really. I guess because I haven't unlocked these yet, but I have no idea how. Because I don't see any options for buying music. Because there were some tracks, especially from 5, that I really, really liked. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this one, actually. Alright. Quick save that. So let's move to Chang'an then. Variolus moved to Jinyang. You obtain the title Vast Army. Your own kingdom has troop strength of 50,000 or higher. You obtain the title Abundant Crops. Have 50,000 or more materials. You obtain the title Healthy and Wealthy. Have 50,000 or more gold. Okay, I could probably lower the volume a bit now. Dong Zhuo held a large banquet. Dissatisfied voices can be heard from across their lands. Yeah, because you do get a title for like moving a whole lot, so. Please allow me to speak my mind. Li Zhuo has arrived with a quest: rescue the caravan. Do you wish to accept it and head into battle? No, there is a way of life I want to start off with, but that's rescue the caravan. Actually, you know, maybe this won't give me a title. Yeah, it's like for tier 1, you got ways of life. Complete 1 raid quest, complete 1 infiltration quest, complete 1 extermination quest, complete 1 assassination quest. I think it'd be alright if I do this. I understand. You accepted the quest, rescue the caravan, heading into battle. Alright. Stratagems. Yeah, one thing I don't like about the quest though is that you cannot use every kind of stratagem. So the ones you can't use are just removed from the list. No, at least you got the important ones like Darkness and Poison Mist. And I should have access to everything, so. Advance is good. Actually, no, because she already has Wings of Destiny. But then again, actually, Advance is better than Wings of Destiny, so. Remove. Yeah. Yeah, look at this, right? They both have a fee of 2. Increase your speed for 40 seconds, and the next time you can use it is a minute later for the Wings of Destiny. But for Advance, increase the speed of yourself and your allies in your vicinity for 40 seconds. Next time until next use 40 seconds, right? Advance is clearly better, so. Oh, right, and I gotta set myself up for Kef. The custom horse. Should be good to go. Alright. And I actually turned off all the health bars because they're getting kind of annoying, to be honest. But yeah, all things considered though, like the default sword style is really not that bad. I mean, again, I'm using Sun Quan's EX attacks. Gonna take a little while to get there, but. That's the nice thing about having a horse that refills your Musu meter. Assist both weapons merchants. Okay. No, I mean, granted, when it came to weapons, I was kind of limited. Because both, like, the D&D version of Variolus and the figurine that I painted have a curved sword. Particularly one with a somewhat thin blade. Which, you know, it's... Actually, wow, I didn't realize the sword was going to look generic here as well. I mean, it didn't look like this in character creation, but... No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much. I mean, granted, you know, there are a multitude of weapons to choose from, even though like the same style, and they all have their own unique appearance, so I shouldn't really be too shocked about that. And to be fair, that's basically what an elven curved blade looks like. Now see, now that changed the appearance, right? That's basically why when creating Quintessa, I went with Muso attacks that don't show a weapon. Because the fact that our weapon will just like change appearance like that looks really awkward. I don't know, I guess chalk it up to Drow magic or something like that. Okay, I jumped off the ledge there, so... There's no ladder, so I basically have to go... Actually, you know what? Then again, maybe the bad guys will just come to me. She doesn't have concentration. Ooh, she does have concentration. Now, granted, I'm still not really sure how I made her sword glow like that, but... I mean, she can do that with Mitsurugi style in Soul Calibur 6, so... I guess it's rather appropriate, right? Hurry up and use this? What is she talking about? Okay, ended a little quicker than I thought, but... Yeah, I figured if I'm going to give her a rage attack, I might as well go with one that's like a fancy pose. Now, the downside to trying to make her look as elvish as I could was that I kind of gave her a bit of an overbite. I have a request that is perfectly suited for your talents. We would like for you to join our army. You wish to accept the offer from Li Su and serve the Dong Zhuo kingdom. Screw it, might as well. I mean, that was kind of my plan anyway. You really need my help, don't you? Very well then, I'll go with you. You accept the offer from Li Su and start to serve the Dong Zhuo kingdom. If you're here to serve under me, then you better be willing to work yourself to death, or else I'll kill you myself. Yeah, like in hindsight, when I was doing Yellow Turbans, I really should have had Quintessa serve Xiangyang, but you know, again, I was still new to the game at the time, so. This is the plan we're going with. Oh, you know, I just realized one of the things I wanted to do was actually try to go from being a free officer to being a like a strategist or a marshal, try to get that achievement. So I'm going to leave this guy, actually. What do you mean you were blown by the wind? How skinny are you, man? I mean, I hope you're safe, but that's alright, it's alright. Execute raids, participate in invasions, take on quests. Alright, well, I could do this, right? Let's go for a quest, right? Assassinate the unit captain. At least this way I can give her the way of life tied to this. Yeah, horse is not going to be too much of a use here. Uh-oh, someone's coming. Now, granted, I don't know why this guy's with me, because he's completely useless. I mean, he's the guy who gave me the quest, but, like, why is he here? I don't need him to help me assassinate somebody. Okay, I know there's a guy down there somewhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, having any kind of strategy that boosts your speed is really, really useful for this kind of thing. Okay, that guy's just going back and forth, so. Now, granted, assassination is right up a Drow's alley. He just exploded. Oh man, actually, geez, that must have been some wind then. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I hope you and your clothes are fine. Alright, you obtain the title Renowned Warrior, be persuaded by other officers to join their vagabond units one time. Well, it wasn't really a vagabond unit, but okay. You obtain the title Silent Blade. Successfully complete one assassination mission. Way of life change, ordinary man to calm traitor. An intellectual with two distinct faces. Alright. Kingdom starting invasions. Yeah, so, I'm actually going to depart, aren't I? You depart the Dong Zhuo kingdom, the Dong Zhuo kingdom, and become a free officer. If you have sworn siblings, a spouse, or children, they will leave with you and form a vagabond unit. I mean, I had a little bit of sugar. I do have a bit more energy than I expected, because I did wake up really early. Let's see. I want to back the winning horse for once. That's why I'm leaving. Thanks for everything. Variolus has left Dong Zhuo and become a free officer. Although I may be getting old, my mind is still sharp. So do you want to join forces with me? Yuan has asked you to join them in the vagabond unit? No. I'm not laughing. He's so sad. I've gotten to the point where I'm too old for fashion. Like, as long as my clothes fit and don't have too many holes in them, I'm fine. You know, just like t-shirt and jeans. I'm good for that. Okay, now granted, I do still want to move back into Dong Zhuo's territory because I'm down there now for some reason. Because I've heard that if you have the raid option and you use that, then you can get noticed. Yeah, because during that previous playthrough with Quintessa that I showed off earlier, there actually was a moment where an officer wanted to raise her from a free officer to a prefect, right, to a governor, and the way the whole thing was set up, like with him at the head of the table, like the entire camera angle is completely different from what you usually see. Yes, holes, Danny. Like, I'm the kind of guy who likes to wear my clothes out. So, sometimes I wear them out a little too often. Or too long, I should say. But, no, I'm fine. Thank you. Alright. Actually, what's their default, Ooh! Fixed strategy, pillage. Pillage is nice. Yeah. Take large volumes of materials and gold from the people of the region. Ooh. Yeah, that 50,000 that I started off with didn't last long, did it? That's kind of the issue when you depart like that. You end up with very little. That's disappointing. I'm starting to think maybe that's a useless option. I probably shouldn't worry about that from now on. But it did give her extra titles, which give her stat boost, so, you know, there's that. My business. Greatly increase your gold. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I've seen raise money. Acquire materials, sell materials, plunder, pillage, draft, practice, heal, serve, persuade, interact, celebrate. Who would I even celebrate with? Well, nobody here. Yeah, I might as well just get these things out of the way, right? The whole, like, move 10 times. Okay, I'm in a territory that's about to be attacked. I wonder if I can actually join the battle. I think I can. Now, this could be interesting. See, this might actually help. This might actually be a bit more appropriate. Of course, that means I also gotta fix my stratagems because, again, so many of them got, like, erased. Yeah, like they dropped the transformation one because there's no main camp to teleport to when you're doing a mission. Granted, why they call it transformation, I don't know why. Maybe they meant like transportation and somebody... Retreat would have made more sense, right? You know, return to allied main camp. They could have just called it retreat. What else is a good one? Base repair is actually really good, right? Like if you find one of your bases about to be conquered, this can actually help give you a boost. And I like messing around with the weather, so... How about rain alter? Yes, that could be interesting. And before I forget about these, yeah, let's set my battlefield objectives. This battle looks like it's gonna make me yawn. Alright. Oh, this should be an interesting fight right from the get-go. Uh-oh. I mean, granted, it helps them such a higher level than everybody else. Oh, he's the guy who uses the hooked swords. Okay. Well, so far so good. Oh dear, Yao-chan. I was wondering who was causing all the explosions, and of course there's Dong Zhuo and his bombs. Yeah, continue the fight, continue the fight. Yeah, kind of a basic Musu tech there, but it's fine. Something I can maybe catch these guys. Alright. Where to next? Alright, so the enemy's main camp's right down there in the corner. Oh, hey, Recorder, welcome. Yeah, technically a new character. I mean, because you have seen me play as her in Soul Calibur 6. I mean, granted, in that version she has short hair, but yeah, it's my Dark Elf Blackguard. Oh, we captured that one already. That's why there's nobody left to fight. Yeah, you know, a bit of bad news I meant to bring up. I think I'm starting to experience joystick drift on this controller. Okay. So yeah, you know, I figured it was time to start a new proper campaign. And with the ability to, no. Quintessa can take a break for now. She can. Because, you know, one thing I like is that since you can adjust a character's face, I want to try and redesign the face from the 3rd edition of Dungeons & Dragons. The ones that actually don't look entirely human, but actually have a very angular look to them. Oh, there's Boo Boo. Thankfully, he's on my side, so. Actually, I'll be honest. The game actually does look much nicer when it's not cluttered up with like life bars everywhere. Granted, man, this is gonna take forever though. Where's a spot turret when you need to smash one? Yeah, since Quintessa's not using the spiderweb attack anymore, I figured Variolus would because of the whole spider theme that the Drow have. Where'd my allies go? Where'd Lu Bu? Oh, I guess he just went on ahead. Because I'm gonna give these guys a speed boost, right? Granted, yeah, they're alright fast enough, aren't they? There you go, Variolus, and the nearby officer's speed is temporarily increased. What? Variolus captured standard base. She didn't even do anything. She was just there, and I guess that counts as hers. I mean, it's convenient, but... Actually, hold on. How many more do I gotta... Okay, I did capture 4 bases. Well, time to take out the main camp, then. You know, you, Rakora, Anthony. You know, Neo Tango, if they're still here. Oh, it dropped the oh, I don't have the concentration stratagem anymore. Oh, crap. Because I was hoping to go into rage mode. Well, maybe I can build it back up. I mean, you guys are here almost all the time, so... Almost there. Not really sure what happened there, but... Oh, there he goes. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, now she's using Xiangyang's sword. What is that guy doing? Yeah, I think I do need to change her banner at some point. Doesn't really stand out very well. Huh. Captured Shohao Yuan, captured Yui Jin. So Yuan was released and Jin was released. I find myself fascinated by your courage and ability in battle. I'll be honored to have you as an ally. Not just yet. Like I said, I want to see if I can trigger the event where you go from a free officer to being like straight out martial or strategist. Particularly strategist, because I already unlocked the martial achievement during an early playthrough. But we'll see how that goes. Now, see, the problem is I don't... Yeah, there are no battles that you can participate in. You know, aside from the battle that's, like, right there. No, I guess you can only participate in a battle if it's happening in the territory you're in. You obtain the title well-rounded, be persuaded by other officers to join the Vagabond units 3 times. Oh, hey, Caleboo, welcome. Oh, thank you very much. Now see, now I should be able to participate in this battle. Ooh. Come on. There it goes. Actually, are there any new weapons I can get? No, not yet, not yet. I wonder if Quintessa is still here in Chang'an. Yeah, there she is. So she's still a free officer. Yeah, no, see, it's going to be interesting seeing Quintessa as an NPC now. Well, in that case, let's join this battle. Okay, defeat officers. Go with the whole maintain troop strength. That's a bit easier for me. Let's see. Yeah, I want to keep these three. I like them. Okay, yeah, I don't really need Rain Altar, so... Where's concentration? There it goes. Now, you know, I have still never gotten request orders or request escort to ever work. Like, I don't know what the prerequisite is. Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy, but it's fine. Oh. It looks like somebody's about to attack the base to the west there. Oh, now it rears up. Actually, I just realized, since she's already past 50th level, she probably already has 3 Muso segments, so I don't think I need the Dragon Spleen. I'll have to swap that out next time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Wait, where are these guys coming from? This is quite the base. So yeah, having a projectile attack is definitely useful too. Man, it's hot out. Even the fans I have aren't really helping anymore. Alright, who do we have down here? Uh-oh. Now what's going on down there? I see an enemy officer. There we go. Use base repairs. Yes, let's continue the fight, right? I mean, yeah, I appreciate the option is there, but it does kind of get in the way. Oh man, he's quick. Come here, you. I'm not... Oh, little... Stop! And I gotta deal with Panday. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. Uh-oh. Alright, should be good for now. Oh, don't even try, you guys. Alright, so the bases in the south should be safe for now. Yeah, I'm not really... Actually, I was gonna say I'm not gonna... I was gonna worry about the base in the east, but I think that's where the main camp is. Let me grab this one first. You know, I barely even noticed that guy was there. Like I said, I got the poison mist ability. Why don't I use it? Now, granted, I'm not sure. I guess it follows her, doesn't it? Yeah, make use of that darkness ability too. Alrighty. Looks like I need to defend that center base there. I don't have enough meter for base repairs though. Oh well. Oh, hello there. Got any food around here? Oh, no, not yet. Oh well. Might as well continue onward. You know, as much as I actually do like Zhou Tai, yeah, I think this weapon was definitely the better choice. Because as I recall from Pathfinder, the elven curved blade was meant to resemble like a long scimitar, but with like a very thin, like a long thin blade. And yeah, that's I can maybe it's not as curvy, but it's curvy enough. And granted, this is still a low-level sword, so I'm sure there'll be fancier ones later on. Objectives are fine, so I might as well just storm the... Have fun storming the castle. Ah, there's some food. Now, granted, the quote-unquote real Variolus rides atop a giant spider. Not a horse, but... And granted, Kef is from Greyhawk, whereas Variolus is from the Forgotten Realm, so... You know, it'd be like if Mr. Spark flew the Millennium Falcon. Granted, she's building up Mina pretty easily. Yeah, I got some joystick drift. But again, this controller is pretty old, so Yeah, a dark elf from the Forgotten Realms. Captured Pandey, captured Han Sui, captured Xiaoge, captured Shen Yin. Pandey's recruited. Han Si released. Xiaoge released. Shen Yin was released. Man, he hasn't executed anybody. I'm actually surprised. I mean, yeah, her skin's not as dark as I would like. Like, there is no, like, jet black option, but, you know, dark brown's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, yeah, Kingdom's starting invasions across the land. Yeah, see, unfortunately, I cannot join the battle for that one over there, though. Actually, can I move into the same spot? You cannot select the region you currently occupy. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I hate you cannot really join the battle in a neighboring region, but... Yeah, I better not do this too quickly because the minimum amount of time a YouTube chapter can be is like 10 seconds. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I can understand getting slammed by customers. Yeah, I used to work retail, so I definitely get it. I know I probably shouldn't be drinking soda in this kind of weather, but... There you go. You obtain the title on the run, move 10 times. Defense plus 20 though, so can't really complain. And then I think, what, I get one for like resting a whole bunch of times. You obtain the title Wanderer, spent 1 year as a free officer, so... Yeah, man, this music is like really spooky. This is the deal we hope to make with you. It is our desire that you give it the proper consideration it deserves. Very well. The Liu Bao Kingdom and Taoqiang Kingdom has formed an alliance. There are kingdoms starting invasions across the land. Oh yeah, because in that previous Quintessa save file, I meant to show off just how high her Intimidate score was. I forgot to do that. Too late now! Yeah, see, I was wondering if maybe she had the Alliance option, but no. Oh, hi, I finally cracked safe. Okay, bye. So we got ourselves a super chat from Ame-san Jr. A sneaky little kitty. Yeah, this is the one I want. Oop. No, thank you very much, Ricora. Yeah, sometimes it's a dysfunctional family, but we stick together. No, not move, rest. That's right. Oh, hey, I can actually join this battle now. Yeah, because this is something I didn't do during the initial Quintessa playthrough. Was actually just join a battle as a free officer, right? It's kind of like in Dynasty Warriors 6, where you have like this alternate version of the Battle of Guandu between like what Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. But then Lu Bu just shows up. And they're like, oh crap, we need to team up and fight him. Oop. Yeah, same thing as before, but... You know, granted, I hate when the horse does that. Yeah, see, now that you say that, Daniel, now I want to know what that joke was. Oop. Okay, she may be strong, but I guess she's not that strong to easily take down a spot turret just yet. You know, it's kind of like the difference between trained Pokemon and wild Pokemon, right? Because trained Pokemon will get extra stat boost based on the kind of opponents they fought. But in Variolus' case, I just use the bonus points to just jump her ahead 50 levels, so... She doesn't have much to show for it because she doesn't have too many titles. That in Zhuochi style actually gives you a way to boost your attack and speed, so... Oh well. Ooh, who do we have down here? Who can I hunt? Oh man, the guy's still alive. Well, not anymore. Yeah, see, I'm not even holding the joystick right now. I mean, hopefully that's not going to be an issue when I play Soul Calibur, because I play that with the D-pad. But granted, I do have an extra controller as a backup, so... I may just end up having to use that before long. If I can remember where I put it. Actually, you know, that reminds me. In the latest version of the 5th edition rules, Drow no longer have sunlight sensitivity. Although, to be fair, she does have the blind fighting style, so she could just have her eyes closed. Do not lose your base. The one down there? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. There it goes. Yeah, I'm not letting them go that easily. Now, granted, I probably should conquer that central base just to make sure we don't get captured. You know, I kind of find it funny that once you turn off the life bars, that whole advantage disadvantage icon disappears as well, for the most part. Uh-oh. Probably should have just gone with spiderweb, but yeah, interesting thing about the darkness stratagem is that you don't have to wait to use it. Yeah, it's like 0 recharge time. Someone take out that excuse of an officer, like, good excuse, poor excuse, I mean, are they just feeling whelmed? Yeah, I think there are some, like, translation issues in this game, just a few. Yeah, that's what she's based on. Yeah, Variolus of House Baenre from Menzoberranzan. A dedicated blackguard of Lolth. Again, like I said, the only issue is that I can't make her skin jet black as I would prefer. So I had to go with dark brown. Just like with Quintessa, I couldn't make her skin snow white, so I just went with the fairest option they had. Now, granted, yeah, Variolus normally has short hair because she's a warrior. But if you want to give a character elf ears, they're stuck with having a specific hairstyle, so. So likewise, if you want to, like, say, recreate Dristor, then he would end up having short hair because he's a guy. Okay, did I take care of 4 bases? Yeah. Alright, off to the main camp. Actually, no, you know what? Did the option to stop... I don't think the option to stop showed up yet. Because there it is. Okay, capture the enemy main camp. Yeah, because... I know if you win too soon, you'll actually get like a narrow victory, and you don't get any of the battlefield objectives. Like they all just kind of failed for some reason. No, I want a full victory. I mean, I can ignore all those other bases, but I guess basically don't capture the main camp unless the game tells you to. Oh man, you got a bunch of keps over here. Look at that. Who are these guys? Yeah, they've all got my horse. Tate McRae? That sounds pretty country to me. Ah, thank you, Recorder. Yeah, because I mentioned earlier, I tried to style her face on the elves from 3rd edition because they had a very distinctive look to them. But again, I also mentioned that I also kind of gave her an overbite by mistake or by accident, you know. So like, if I want one, I gotta take the other. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take too long. Let me just try to smash this down. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, she doesn't have the Peerless one that boosts attack and defense. Oh, there it goes. I mean, it's not too bad, but... Yeah, I think that's just the issue with her having a narrow face and a small mouth. I mean, I would say it sounds like a boy name, because I've never heard of a girl named Tate. Alright. Ah, see? That's the Dong Zhuo we know. Dong Zhuo executed Li Fen. Alright. I see. Change equipment. Yeah. So, where's the elf? Yeah. So the issue with the elf says that it gives you the elf ears, but also changes the hairstyle. So, like, say if I give her Persian Brilliance, I think that's just a default hairstyle for female characters. Or like, say you give her the Queen set, yeah, now she's got this hairstyle. And I think the same is true for like the schoolgirl outfit. Yeah, that's a slightly different style. Like, if I change the color, you know, now it's blue, red. Yeah, so that was a little bit different. So yeah, I think this is the default hairstyle. So I still gave her like white hair color, which I think will play a part in any children she might have. Where's that? Yeah, so like say you said it's a blue, which I think changes the color of the gemstone, but she has like blonde hair. And yet the green gem gives her red hair. And that's like platinum blonde, I guess. And now we're into orange. Black hair, that's fine. And of course you said it's white hair, yeah, so. And yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. You got somewhat bluish hair. You got like orange, even though it's like the red option. You got dirty blonde, I guess. Then you got kind of a, you know, cyan color. You got blonde. You got mauve. It's like, it's not magenta, like mahogany. I don't know. No, it was burgundy, I think it is, right? Oh, Tate McRae. Okay, so Tate McRae is a woman then. All right. Yeah, I like A Boy Named Sue. I mean, I don't think it would be my favorite Johnny Cash song, but I do like it. Well, granted, you know, I have to probably check my collection album to see which one was my favorite, because I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It's the one where he builds a car piece by piece. That one I think is funny. Yeah, of course, you got black hair. Yeah, there are actually, in Greyhawk, there is a Drow priestess named Lilith Darkmane, who has like a full head of like jet black hair, which is like really unusual because, you know, normally Drow have white hair. So, yeah, she actually runs like a Drow colony on one of Oith's 2 moons, which is like just a bizarre by itself. Like an elf Drow city on the moon or a moon. But yeah, she just happens to have like black hair. But yeah, that's kind of one of the things that bothers me, is that she's stuck with this particular hairstyle. So like that means like every female elf I make will have this hairstyle. Every male elf you make will have a specific hairstyle. There's no changing. I don't see the purpose of that. Like, you know, the little headpiece, I don't mind. And of course, you know, the ears are the whole point, right? But why force the hairstyle? I don't know. Okay, enough ranting. Yeah, this is kind of half a D&D stream, isn't it? There it goes. You obtain the title Easy Going. Perform rest 5 times. Your might and spirit are not that of any ordinary individual. You'll be honored to travel along the warrior's path together. Do you wish to accept the offer from Panday to serve the Dong Zhuo kingdom? Again, not yet. Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. Her eyebrows are not white, they're actually light pink. Because for some reason, light pink ends up being lighter than white. I don't know why. Let's see. Can I actually help him invade now? Because now he's the one attacking. Wait, that's not it. Oh, that's tutorial. Save. That's the one option I wanted. Come on. Yeah, this could be interesting. So yeah, I want to see if I can get that achievement where you go from a free officer to either a marshal or a strategist. Yes, I think one of the keys will be to join in some battles and complete as many objectives as you can. Which is kind of why I'm trying to go for the easy ones. For me, I mean, I like some pop music, but for me, the pop music I grew up listening to was like from like the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, so I don't listen to a lot of modern pop. I mean, granted, a good portion of the songs I grew up listening to could be found on the YouTube series One Hit Wonderland by Todd in the Shadows. Oh, hello there. Oh, he blocked the whole thing. Yeah, I think it might help if I complete some quests as well. All right, fair enough, fair enough. You know, I may actually have to give her the stratagem that boosts her attack and movement speed. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I mentioned earlier, you get an achievement if you knock out 10,000 guys using just stratagem, so I gotta work towards that at some point. Well, at least I got Lu Bu's interest. Oh, there he is. I didn't even realize. Actually, you know, another thing that kind of annoys me, I wish that you could customize the outfits of the main officers without it affecting the main game. Like, have the customizations be locked into an individual save file for Empire mode. But, oh well. I mean, granted, the customized outfits are affected by, or will affect the event player, so. Yeah, let me take care of that base to the north. It's further away than I thought. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Actually, you know, considering that there's at least one character who fights with two swords, I think Liu Bei, right? You really could actually have, like, Driss Duerden as a custom character. Like, the only downside is that while you can have, like, tigers and wolves join you in combat, there are no options for a Black Panther that I'm aware of. I don't think so, anyway. Actually, you know, come to think of it, I never thought about using an animal companion during the assassination missions and the like. Let's see. Okay, I need to capture one more base before I take on the main camp. Ooh, Yaochan with after images. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, she's a quick one, isn't she? Ooh! Ow, that hurts. That hurts a bit. But yeah, like the default generic sword style is actually not bad. And I'm missing again, I'm using Sun Quan's EX attacks. I actually had considered using Cao Cao's EX attacks because he just launches ice arrows at you, but yeah, it didn't really fit quite as well. And you actually could go with see Mazals if I really did want to crowd surf, so to speak. There it goes. And this is where you fall down. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never had YouTube tell me the rest. But then again, I never really watched YouTube on mobile. I watch it on the website. I mean, it could also just be like an option that maybe I have turned off. Alright, the Dong Zhuo Kingdom defeated the ruler Yuan Shu and took the territories belonging to them. The Yuan Shu Kingdom has been wiped out. And already history is changing. Let's see. Oh no, see now he's being invaded. But yeah, since I'm not in that territory, I can't really do anything about that. Oh well. Yeah, again, you know, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Let's see. Let's try the pillage option, right? Take large volumes of materials and gold from the people of the region. Is that so? Now what am I going to do? You have stolen materials and gold from the people in Chang'an. The happiness of the people has decreased. You obtain the title of Violent Rogue, virtue of minus 1,000 or lower. I'm fascinated by your strength. Please, come and help me out. Do you wish to accept the offer from Li Zhu and serve the Dong Zhuo Kingdom? No. I'm not laughing. Actually, come to think of it, in that last playthrough with Quintessa, when she was like made, I think initially made prefect, or maybe she was made marshal, I don't remember now, but I think it was like the ruler themselves who asked her. So I think that's what I gotta look out for. I gotta look out for Dong Zhuo himself coming to ask her to join. Alright, we got anything interesting? You try for assassinate the officer. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright, who is my target? Oh no! Oh, you're... I mean, yeah, I did say I want to see Quintessa in this playthrough, but not like this. Victory conditions, defeat Quintessa. Okay. Yeah, I've got White Tiger, Flame Wolf, Saber-Tooth Tiger, Panda, Wolf, Tiger, Bear. Well, that's a saddle. Is it? You know, let's see what the Saber-Tooth Tiger actually looks like. I don't think I've ever done this one. Yeah, because starting off mounted on a horse is really awkward for a mission like this. see here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, because there's like teeny tiny little dots. Oh, is he coming back? I can't tell if the guy's actually turning around or not. Like, I mean, he's not turning around now, but... Oh yeah, my joystick's definitely sticky. Successfully reached Quintessa! I mean, at least make the fight worth it, right? Oh! I suppose there are worse places to die than this. Well, that's disappointing. Successfully assassinated Quintessa. You obtain a title Unparalleled Achiever. Be persuaded by other officers to join their vagabond unit 5 times. Oh well. I mean, like, I would have wanted her to join, you know, later on, but you know that this is Variolus' turn, so. I mean, you know, that's the problem though. It's like, yeah, when you pick these quests, they don't really tell you who you're gonna fight until you actually grab it. Or, I mean, yeah, as long as you mean sister, it's not bad. Let's see, assassinate the officer. Guys, that's the thing. I was expecting to see like Lu Bu or like Diao Chan or something like that. Now that should eventually unlock assassinating the ruler, because that one actually gives you a cutscene. Oh well. What does this thing even look like anyway? Oh, it's just a big tiger. That's it. It's just a big tiger. Like, there's actually no saber teeth. Well, that's actually kind of dull. Oh man, this sticky joystick's actually gonna screw with me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's looking right at me, so. Yeah, because like there are some torch guys who are kind of stationary, so. I guess maybe the idea is like wait until like, they look like they're distracted by something, right? There you go. I think that combination of emojis would be a bit more appropriate for her. Okay, Yuan, well, might as well see what the white tiger looks like then. Nice, successfully assassinated that guy. You obtain the title Indolent Knave, decrease virtue by 300 or more in a single year. You obtain the title Corrupted Husk, decrease virtue by 1,000 or more in a single year. You obtain the title Dark Demon, successfully complete 3 assassination missions. I see you're quite the capable fighter. Come with me. I'll be sure to let you do as you please. Do you wish to accept the offer from Lu Bu and serve the Dong Zhuo kingdom? Not yet. I'm not laughing. Yeah, see, this guy be like a surefire way to trigger that. That's not it. Player info. Yeah, let's see what the white tiger looks like then. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, not a whole lot this time around. Alright, I can go with Assassinate the unit captain. Yeah, because when it comes to these things, it's all kind of luck of the draw. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I imagine when I think of a white tiger. Okay, we got a troop over there. But where's he going? Uh-oh. Oh, don't... Yeah, this sticky joystick's gonna be the death of me. I guess it shows that I've just been playing this a little too much, huh? Oh well. Actually, no. I think I need to unlock Assassinate the Regional Lord before I get Assassinate the Ruler. I know that you are capable of supporting my strategies. What do you say to raising a banner of your own? Of our own? No thank you. I mean, granted, for a phrase like I'm not laughing, she's got the perfect face for it. Let's see. So yeah, they did kind of erase some of my strategies. Recover 2 units of your Muso gauge. That can make. I think that'll be a bit more useful. Assassinate the officer. Assassinate the unit captain. All right, so again, not a whole lot that's new. I mean, granted, you know, I do get a title if she Stays as a free officer for quite a while. Now, granted, yeah, if you time this just right, you can just, like, make a beeline. Well, okay, I didn't time it quite right, but... So I'll just wait for that guy to pass by. Again, why is this guy here? Like, again, I get that he hired me for the job, but why is he here? He's, like, right there out in the open. Yeah, if the torch guy sees me, I lose. But if he sees the other fellow, that's fine. That's fine. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, not Huche'er. He's actually one of the few generics I actually like. I think I'm all out of coffee. You obtain a title Diabolic Fiend, virtue of negative 3,000 or lower. You obtain a title Bad Omen, successfully complete 5 assassination missions. This is the deal we hope to make with you. It is our desire that you give it the proper consideration it deserves. Very well. The Liu Bao Kingdom and Yan Baihu Kingdom have formed an alliance. Kingdom's starting invasions. Yeah, so now she's just full on evil. Actually, are there any other ways of life I can pick up? No, not a whole lot. Like, some of these are like win 1 invasion, win 1 defensive battle, but I think you actually have to belong to a kingdom for that to actually count. Pinnacle of Splendor, have 99,999 or more gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one anytime soon. Wait, Humble Retainer. Spend 3 years as a free officer and rest 5 times, so... I'm almost to that one. Win 5 defensive battles. After that, transfer kingdom 3 times, but I don't belong to a kingdom, not yet. But I think... So, that's something, though. Yeah, so it's like... Here's tier 8. Here's one I don't have. Rising Star. Get a large promotion from being a free officer. So, again, I think that involves... Like, going from a free officer to being like maybe like a prefect, marshal, or a strategist. So I kind of want to hold off. Yeah, I don't actually have that way of life. Ah, see, here's a new one. Assassinate the Regional Lord. Okay, well, since this thing lied to me, I might as well just go with, like, the Flame Wolf, which, you know, again, it wasn't even a... I don't even know what a Flame Wolf was. It looked like just an ordinary wolf. Because that Bluebird would be funny, but I don't really see her using one. Actually, now, you know what? Now I want to see. Is this going to be a panda? Or is this going to be like an ordinary bear, right? Because you got, well, that's a bear saddle. Let's see what the panda collar looks like. Okay, see, at least this one looks like what we were told, right? It looks like a panda. So... Okay, how do I want to do this? Oop. Well. Yes, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a guy right around there. And he's coming this way. I think what I want to do is loop around here. No, not there, but... go down this way. Head up the stairs. And then wait for that fellow to pass by. And then there's another torch guy right down there. Uh-oh. Oh, not Xiaoshu. I actually kind of like the guy. Oh, he survived that! He's got like no health left, but yeah, he survived. Well, I got two of them, so. Oh, hey Anthony, welcome! Oop. Alright, successfully assassinated Xiaoshu. You have done us a great service. Thank you. Menmo made a donation. The people are very happy. It's like kind of odd. Awkward phrasing there. So how are you today, Anthony? I'm actually surprised I'm doing so well with these assassination missions. Like, they're very easy to screw up because, like, you cannot kill the torchbearers. Like, they're completely invincible. You have to avoid them. Assassinate the regional lord. Ooh! Assassinate the ruler. I wonder who's it going to be. No, that's all right, Daniel. That's all right, Anthony. That's all right. Just, you know, thank you for stopping by either way. Oh, yeah, I hope everything's going fine at work. Yeah, quickly assassinate the regional ruler. Difficulty 6. Defeat Li Zhui? Okay. I got no idea who that is. I guess because I don't think this quest was from one of Dong Zhuo's territories, was it? I think it was like Ma Ten's, I think it was. I don't know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the whole animal companion thing. It just gets in the way. You know, kind of like this guy. He's why is he there? Now, actually, funny thing is, like, it says difficulty 6. This one's actually fairly easy, right? Really, all you gotta do is just kind of go all the way down the bottom and then along the right. Actually, in that case, let's bring back the horse then. Yes, you actually get a cutscene for this one. Yeah, it's alright, Anthony, it's alright. Let's do this. I mean, yeah, I've got 5 minutes, but still. Alright. Now, yeah, this was not so bad. Like, so there's gonna be like a torch trooper right down there. He's gonna head down the stairs, and they got another torch trooper there, right? What I want to do is wait for him to turn around and then head right back up the stairs, which I think he's already doing now. So I can follow after him, but not too close. And then duck in through here. Hello, whoever you are. Yeah, this joystick, I don't know. Well, I think that's basically all the assassination missions. I don't think I missed any. Successfully assassinated Li Zhu. You obtain the title Master Assassin. Complete the quest, assassinate the ruler. I'm certain that our days of wandering will continue for some time. However, a new world awaits us at the end of our journey. Sun Ben and Han Zhan formed a vagabond unit. There are kingdom-star invasions across the land. I think there was like a title for being a free officer for like 5 years, wasn't there? Yeah, free spirit. Spend 5 years as a free officer. And being as far as I'm aware, being a vagabond doesn't count. Oh yeah, there's Master Assassin. Let's see. While the leader of a vagabond unit, complete the quest, rescue the city or defend the treasury. Complete the quest, escort the ruler. Start a rebellion and be defeated. Yeah, it's like some events require you to be a part of a vagabond unit, some don't. Actually, kind of thinking, I haven't really tried interacting or celebrating with anybody, have I? Man, it's too late to celebrate with Quintessa now, isn't it? Okay, so I'm kind of stuck with the people in this area. This is a lovely banquet. It has provided me with inspiration for many new songs. You have interacted with Cai Wenji and increased friendship with them. Ah, this food is simply delicious. With Cai Wenji acting as intermediary, your friendship with Huan Fu San increased. Alright. There are kingdom-star invasions across the land. Okay, I can actually join into battle this time. I mean, you know, I guess since Quintessa's not here anymore, I might as well just move to the capital, right? Okay. Yeah, I can change out my stratagems again. Base repairs. What else did I give her? I don't remember now. Yeah, see, this is why I hate when the game erases your strategies. Because now I don't remember at all. Oh, might have been transformation. Skill, not numbers, will determine who wins this battle. Ooh, who do we have over here? Let's scare that guy. Oh, come on, let me... That works. You know, you actually don't usually see the catapult in action. Alright, that's one base down. Yeah, and let's take care of the one that's in the center. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this takes a while, but it's better than just waiting around for guys to spawn. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. We almost had the base. That's better.
この拠点私がいただきますわ。よくできたわ。続きなさい。私も誇らしいね。この地は我らのものぞ。
Oh. Better teleport back to the main camp. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. If I can find my way out of here. How do I get out of this pit? Yeah, let's continue. Well, thank goodness for that. I don't think I saw Jane in Quintessa's playthrough. Then again, I never saw Yui in it either, so. Okay, time to reclaim some bases. Oh, I didn't even realize she's an ally. Where is she? Ah, yeah, she's up by the center base. Well, time for a rescue mission then. I figured it'd probably help if I can rescue the other officers, right? Ah, that's just about to do it here. Well, might as well take out that base up top then. Oh, yeah, good night, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I hope you get plenty of rest. Oop. yeah, good morrow to you then. Oop. Damn, my laptop's a little slow. Hard to type. Well, because I'm a Little late on that message then. Sorry about that. Actually, you know, it'd probably be easier just to beat up 28 guys. Yeah, I think now it's probably safe to take care of the main camp. Oh, there she is. Oop. Wrong button. Well, not enough to take out the whole base, but... Actually, I should probably be taking a break soon, because I've been at this for 3 hours. Oh, I forgot to set these. Oh no. Oh well. It is a waste that your talents are in the service of another. Come with me and help create a land of our own design. Do you wish to accept the offer from Jinyang and serve the Dong Zhuo kingdom? No. Yeah, if it's not coming from Dong Zhuo himself, I'm not interested. So where would his capital be? I guess probably the big black square there. Yeah. Yes, I think I shall forget about battles and strategies for the evening. With Cai Wenji acting as intermediary, your friendship with Xiangyang increased. Well, could try raise friends with Lu Bu. Actually, is Diao Chan here? No, not really. This is some good wine. What's wrong? I need a refill. I see you're quite the capable fighter. Come with me. I'll be sure to let you do as you please. Actually, yeah, because if you do enough quests, eventually rulers will start to offer them to you. So that's actually probably something I should be aiming for. Yeah, because I think guard the traders will eventually lead to guard the ruler. Eventually. Yeah, it's either that or escort. Yeah, because, you know, in my notes I actually used to have a full list of the various missions, and then, of course, once I completed them all and saved them, I deleted the list. I should not have done that. Alright, well, you know what? It's almost 3:30. Yeah, let me take a bit of a break. I'll be right back.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろ
Do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint and to listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, a RAM driver, and can you believe it? Reversi! That's right! All these features in Reversi, all for just... How much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99! That's right! It's $99! It's an incredible value, but it's true! It's Windows from Microsoft! Order today! P.O. Box 286 DOS, except in Nebraska.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of
I'll
people...
handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Man, it's so humid that you wash your hands is a pain just to dry them. Ugh. Alright, well. Good enough, I suppose. Oop, well. Yeah, let's just keep doing missions until eventually Dong Zhuo himself comes off of Variolus' job. Oh yeah, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to actually unlock missions that he will offer. Defeat all enemy units. Okay, yeah, it's basically just a mini battle, really. Who do we have over here? We must hold this position, protect it no matter what. You hear me? Uh-oh. I'm off to a great start. All right. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. Who do we have down here? You think you can defend me looking like that? Hurry up and use this. Yeah, some of the dialogue in this game is kind of odd. Like, there's this one piece of, like, custom officer dialogue where like, you're attacking the guy and you'll say, like, thank you for saving me. I owe you my life. I'm like, what? We're about to do battle. Oh. I just assisted those guys. What's going on? Yeah, there's no ladder for me to climb up, so... maybe I can go this way. Okay, yeah, I see. They're in trouble again. All right. I mean, heck, if I hadn't deleted that list, I would know which ones to do next. Dong Zhuo held a large banquet. Dissatisfied voices can be heard from across their lands. Alright. Let's see, guard the traders. Let's see, that's difficulty 1. Guard the merchants, difficulty 2. Yeah, I got a bit more to deal with here. Ooh, Sima Yi. Oh, there he is. It's my unlucky day. Yeah, I just shish kebabbed the guy, man. Oh, Yuan. Oh, he's pretty far away, so I'm not going to worry about him. They've had free reign up until now. No longer. It's time to strike back. Oh, there's one more bandit guy around. Oh, there's Pandey. I didn't know he was so combustible. When I see your ambition and the look you have about you, I know we'll be able to accomplish great things together. Cai Wu has asked you to join them in the Vagabond unit. Do you wish to accept? No. I'm not laughing. You turned down the invitation from Cai Wu. Oh, we're being attacked again. Ooh, wrong one. There it is. Join battle. Okay, what did I want again? Transformation and base repairs. Actually, what does March do? Call forth reinforcements and have them and an ally unit strike deep into enemy territory. Nah, think about it. I'll be alright. Great standing fight. Alright, Shahodoon's here. Oh, and Shu Shu. Oopsies. That works. Yeah, no, yeah, it's way too hot, Captain. Like, even the small fan in front of me is just blowing hot air. Yeah, it makes me glad I mowed the lawn yesterday, because at least the weather was still hot, but not as hot. Okay, I cannot go that way. Because I kind of want to rescue the bases in the middle there. Oop, too far. Dong Zhuo's in trouble. Oh no. Shouldn't we make a base right around here? You can submit to me. Where have you been? What would you do if something happened to me? Alright, well, there goes Chang'an. Oh, you're still around. Do not lose your base or allow Lubu to be defeated. Right? Which base might that be? Oh no. Now I gotta take care of Cao Cao. Yeah, continue the fight. That's right, now I gotta get the space back. Where is everybody? It's hard to reconquer a base when there's no one to fight. Well, why was he attacking the enemy's main camp? We don't even have a connected supply line. We got any food? Yeah, let's try to take care of this base over here in the west and then work our way south. Oh, if there's anything I want, yeah, sure. Do not allow your base or Huche'er to be defeated. Oh, you make what? The base over there on the other side of the map? Ah. Okay, let's see if we can get there in time. Nope. Base has fallen, cover fire failed. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Oh yeah, I forgot she actually has a double jump. I totally forgot about that. Can I go around this way? There you go, base repairs. Oh no, the poison mist is hurting me as well. I didn't even notice that. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, I did not think this through, did I? Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, I do not have as much health as I would like, so... Yeah, at this point, I might as well just save mid-battle. I have no health left. Oh no. That helps a little bit. I am in so much trouble now. Are there any barrels around? Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have one of those health recovery stratagems, right? Yeah, speaking of things being too hot. Did I even remember to set battlefield objectives? I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Of course I did. Oh, there's Yelchan. Oh, right, the stairs. Yeah, I just need to find health recovery wherever I can. Oh, the stairs. Ah, it figures. Now, that should be alright now, so. Right, that was the base he just took over. Is that one of those health turrets? Because my health is going back up. I think so. Alright, bit of a tough fight towards the end there. At least now Lu Bu has his strategist. Ah, now Dong Zhuo's on the offensive again. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to have a rest though. Try to recover from all that exhaustion. Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to take out that dragon spleen. I don't need it anymore. What would be good? Well, I think she can do that already, just about. Maybe. Because she does have that double jump. Recover your own health. Yeah, just in case I find myself in a bad spot again. Yeah, no you don't. figure I could take down Spot Turret and the guys who are around it. Took a little while. Okay, I probably can't rescue him, but looks like there's a fight going on down here. And I forgot to check the battle objectives again, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna have time for that. Yeah, within 3 minutes, Variolus captures the specified enemy base. I'm not gonna have time for that. Well, if he's still there, I might be able to help him now. Dude, I don't even know who you are. Alright, let's go after that southern base. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I need to go around this path. Do I need to rescue him again? Oh, I picked the wrong one. Actually, the poison mist doesn't seem to be as bad now, so... Okay. Now what's going on down to the west? Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't have enough, I don't have enough points, that's why. Is she inside of this? That was awkward. Yeah, I think now's a good time to take on the main camp. There we go. Dong Zhuo executed Dong Zhuo. I mean, with such a similar name, I can't blame him. No. I probably should not be eating honey barbecue potato chips, considering what they do to your fingers, but... The Dong Zhuo Kingdom defeated the ruler Cao Cao and took the territories belonging to them. The Cao Cao Kingdom has been wiped out. You obtain the title Chivalrous Spirit, have 3 officers with high friendship with you. I see you're quite the capable fighter. Come with me, I'll be sure to let you do as you please. Not yet. Okay, nothing going on with Zhuo's kingdom right now, so I can start doing more quests. Actually, let's heal first. Variolus recovered from their exhaustion. Dong Zhuo held a large banquet to satisfy voices that can be heard from across their lands. Okay, so the new territory is being invaded, but I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Oh, guard the armory. That should be a new one. Okay, we got a baddie over there, but I cannot reach him just yet. Oh, these guys look new. Storehouse guards. Well, those are my allies. Now see, I wish I could make Quintessa's soldiers look like that. Like carrying the staffs around. That's actually a nice effect. No, it's not done yet. Yeah, I think I need to work my way around, don't I? And hope I don't bump into anything. I see it. Yeah, why is she asking them to defend her? Hmm. Okay, more reinforcements on their way. Yeah, actually, I gotta say, because I've been meaning to bring this up. I actually kind of like how there's no longer any dedicated archer unit, right? I mean, yeah, you still got archers, but if you get in close enough, they'll put the bows away and take out the swords. That's a really nice effect. Who do we have? Wei Shu. Ooh, wrong guy. Bet that works. Steel incisors? I have a request that is perfectly suited to your talents. We would like for you to join our army. I'm not laughing. Come on, if you want me to join, you gotta send the big guy. Let's see. Guard the merchants? Yeah, that's 2. Guard the armory, that's 2. I think we just did that one. Yeah, nothing being offered by Dong Zhuo. I can do rescue the transport unit. Which, granted, it's not really all that different from the other fights we were doing. Our eyes are calling for aid. In my infinite mercy, I'll go and help them. Yeah, she's kind of sounding like Xerxes. Well, maybe if Xerxes was a total tsundere. What the hell? A fireball? Come here, you. Oh, I missed. Ooh, what's going on down here? So far, so good, really. Okay, where are these enemy reinforcements at? There's the big guy. Oh, that was kind of an odd hit. It's like he can pick her up and not quite. That was really awkward, man. Yes, I know they're in trouble. Where is Chang'an at? Oh, there you are. Ah, you obtained title Lone Wolf, spent 3 years as a free officer. Humble retainer, the master of unfulfilled potential, who never made much of a mark on the world. Oh, now I got mass levy. Alright, Dong Zhuo's capital's being attacked again. Okay, but I can't use mass levy just yet. But I can still use pillage though, so. Out of curiosity, what do we have for quests? Alright, might as well defend him again. Outsmart who, man? Who are you? Yeah, I think the poison mist is actually really helping. Don't think it works on spot charts though. I'm gonna say, considering I just beat Chang'an a moment ago. Anybody else in here? Well, I think that base I just captured needs some help. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh well. Do not allow your base or Chang'an to be defeated. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Oh, I forgot to check the battle objectives again. Yeah, I keep forgetting about these. I guess just because you don't have any when you're doing quests. Well, why don't you come over here and stop me, big boy? Oh, really? That was the wrong way. Oh no. Yeah, well, he's got only a few seconds left. If he can... Nope. Strategy failed. Right at the last moment, too, right? Figures. Well, I don't think we have to worry about long-scale stratagems for the moment. Alright. I see you're quite the capable fighter. Come with me. I'll be sure to let you do as you please. Nope. Yeah, see, I need to try to build up my quest until Dong Zhuo starts offering them up, so I can actually build up my friendship with him. Because, like, I've got the interact and the celebrate options, and even though Dong Zhuo shows up on the list, you actually cannot interact with him. Well, let's see, what do we have? Guard the merchants, I think I've done that. Guard the armory. And I'm pretty sure I've done that one already. Rescue the transport unit. Raid the caravan. Escort the caravan. Rescue the officers, that sounds like a new one. Oh, there's Chang'an again. Man, this place kind of reminds me of Nei Shao in Street Fighter 6. Anybody else? Oh, I went the wrong way, but that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Actually, yeah, that reminds me, I should probably swap out that orb of balance, because I don't think it's really doing anything for me. I mean, I should have done that before the fight began, but... Ooh, who are you? And just juggle the guy. Somebody else to rescue. That works. Let's see, who else do we have? Yeah, if I want to get to the guy on the right, I gotta take the long way around. Oh, so yeah, why don't I just use the double jump, right? Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. Ah, they're all drawing their swords, thinking they can stop me. That's cute. Oh, there's my target. Yes, I think I should forget about battles and strategies for the evening. With Cai Wenji acting as intermediary, your friendship with Wen Hui increased. Oh, she's becoming slightly less evil now. I better go fix that. Is that so? Now what am I going to do? You have stolen materials and gold from the people in Luoyang. The happiness of the people has decreased. Yeah, I feel strategies here and there, right? You are the person I have been searching for. Please, come and join me in my quest. Not yet. Yeah, turn down the offer from Chang'an. Ah, see? Evil smiley face too, that's what I want. Okay, that was guard the officers. What else do we have? Guard the official residence. Why are we facing the wall? I mean, it's quite the cluster of guys, so yeah, let's go with the poison mist. And I forgot to swap out her item again. Well, that should be good enough there. Ah, the horse is in the way. Come on. Thank you. Let's see, I think the official is right around here, right? Alright, let me go and rescue that guy then. That should do it for now. And the horse is just chilling. I mean, he's got nothing else to do, so. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess because I'm playing on hard difficulty, even with like the level increase I got, having some strategies definitely helps. Kind of like that. Of course, you know, it would help if I can remember what it is I'm supposed to do. Like if I say, "Oh, I need to do this," and then like 5 minutes later I forget. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, Orbit Balance doesn't seem to be doing anything for me, so... How about Sun Tzu's Art of War, right? Extends effective time of ability increasing items. I imagine that could be very useful. Guard the merchants. Slay the wolves. So we just did guard the official residence. So I think I've done rescue the transport unit already. Escort the caravan. Rescue the caravan. No, that's... Oh, rescue the village. That's a new one. Difficulty 4. Hell yeah, let's give this one a shot then. Man, a dark elf helping human peasants. That just doesn't seem right. Another peasant has reached the path. Assist the 2 peasants. That's quite the slow motion shot there. Gotta give it to him for that. Now, granted, you know, these stat power-ups are getting double duration. I kind of wish the game was like would show that, like, you know, double attack for 60 seconds instead of 30. But oh well. Oh, for crying out loud. Where are these guys coming from? Might as well grab that. Okay, let me win to get a straight line, more or less. Ah, fun, eh?
がとうございますだ。助けてくれるなんて、あんたいい人だ。
Giant toadstool. Has to be one of Menmo's weapons. There's something I wish to discuss with you. Heian has arrived with a quest. Assassinate the unit captain. Do you wish to accept it and head into battle? Might as well. You accepted the quest. I mean, it's basically like a free fight, so... I don't have any new weapons for this, do I? Nah. Oh well. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So you got a little guy over there. Ooh. Don't move on your own. Yeah, pretty simple. Did she just miss? There. Dong Zhuo held a large banquet to satisfy voices could be heard from across their lands. Alright. So let's see. Guard the official residence. I think I did that one just now. Or not that long ago anyway. Raid the caravan. Rescue the caravan. Slay the tigers, infiltrate the trader's house, guard the vault. Actually, that's a new one. That's a new one. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one yet. Yeah, I really should not have deleted that list. Ooh, Suochi. Yeah, I don't think he even showed up during the last campaign. Where'd he go? Mara Chen has defeated Zuochi. Aw, oh, come on. That was totally my victory. Man, how do you freeze a guy in midair like that? You know, I just realized in that Quintessa campaign I had at the beginning of the stream, the one that had like 1,000,000 gold, I could have bought so many weapons. I didn't even think about it. I've just been so obsessed with getting the titles and the ways of life. I didn't even think about just buying weapons. Oh well. Oh dear. Alright, who else do we have left? Wait, there's an assassin? Oh, nuts. Well, I guess he's gone now. And I gotta do a Sima Yi. Yeah, what was he saying? Kind of funny to knock him out with his own Muso attack. I've been looking for somebody who could properly utilize my strategies. I think that would not be a problem with you. Nah, I don't need a vagabond unit. Not yet. You turned down the invitation from Xiangyang. Now let's see, there were some like titles that were combinations, right? Yeah, like Pirate Pillager complete successfully complete 5 raid missions. And then like Elusive Knave, obtain the titles Bad Omen and Thieving Brigand. Which one was Thieving Brigand? Successfully complete 5 infiltration missions. Yeah, Guardian God, 5 escort missions. Raging Lion. Obtain the titles Pirate, Pillager, and Skillful Hunter. Which is successfully complete 5 extermination missions, like the wolves, tigers, that sort of thing. Yeah, so I really should try and do all of these. Raid, infiltration, extermination, escort. So I don't really need to do the guard missions. Not really. You don't really seem to get anything for those. Oh yeah, let's go with infiltrate the trader's house then. Yeah, honestly, I find these to be a bit more difficult than the assassinations. Okay, we got a wood ox over there. But what do we have over here? What's down here? Anything? Okay, that was a bad idea. I don't know how I just avoided those guys. Yeah, there are definitely benefits to being a dark elf. Yeah, I might be able to find something down here, but... Oop, there's one. Bonk. 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 Come on. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't know how she avoided that, but... You obtain title Stealth Shadow. Successfully complete 1 infiltration mission. Please allow me to speak my mind. Cal Rui has arrived at the quest Escort the Caravan. Do you wish to accept and head into battle? Yeah, sure. He accepted the quest. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done any of these yet. Yeah, no, this does not look familiar. I haven't done one of these yet. At least not for this campaign. One more guy. Ooh, we're going the wrong way. I'm gonna say, yeah, why are they all following me? Let's see, can I sneak up on this guy? Oh, I think I found him. Alright, where did I leave my charges at? There's the Woodhawks. Come here, big boy. I know you're out there. Yeah, I think he was the Juggernaut. The hell? Are her attacks supposed to do that? Just look at that. That's wild. I mean, I haven't played as her yet, so I got no idea what her fighting style really does. There's Guojia. Yeah, the golden sword's gotta be like a power-up of some kind. Probably like an attack boost. I mean, granted, that's how it worked in Warriors of Origin 3 Ultimate, although they were a bit more blatant, like having your whole character just glow. You obtain the title Reformed Spirit, increase virtue by 300 or more in a single year. You obtain the title Rock Solid, successfully complete one escort mission. I have a request that is perfectly suited to your talents. No, thank you. Well, he's being invaded. Might as well look this over first, but alright. Yes, let's not forget the battlefield objectives, right? Yeah, I think it would have been better if the stratagems you can't use in quests would just be like ghosted out, right? Like have them be there, you just can't select them, you know? Because that is the case with some stratagems. You may have them, you just can't use them because of whatever reason. Did she just toss the guy? I mean, to be fair, I'm too hungry as well, so... Honestly, her picking up an enemy by the sword kind of reminds me of the Kurgan in Highlander. Oh, there's so many guys here, the game's slowing down. Alright, that helps. Yeah, how about actually making me marshal or a strategist? Let's see here. We got trouble going on in the east. How dare you make me bleed my own blood. Uh-oh. Probably a bit of an overkill, but it's also the perfect opportunity for that. Ooh. Yeah, I think I need to capture one more base before I can worry about the main camp. Now she is becoming a little bit stronger. Oh, this could be interesting. Alright, Dong Zhuo activated for now. Yeah, now they gotta deal with fire and poison. What's the matter? There's no need to be shy. So shy. Drink up already. Yeah, you don't want anything that Variolus tends to drink, because Drow spider blood wine tends to be poisonous. Okay. Got anything interesting here? Escort the caravan. So I think we did that one already. Guard the official residence. Escort the transport unit. I think we did guard the vault. Guard the armory. No, yeah, we probably would have done that one then. Rescue the officers. I think we did that. I don't think we did infiltrate the merchant's house. Man, I really should not have deleted that list. Let's see, there's gotta be something around here somewhere. Yeah, problem is that doesn't really help all that much. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Now, where's the exit? Nope. I don't know how I missed those guys, but... Alright, there's the merchant. And here comes the torch troop. Oh, now I gotta fight against Chang'an. Guy's certainly durable. Yeah, I know I've been playing for quite a while, but I mean, I'm really hoping to get that strategist or martial promotion. Yeah, because like I said, I'm pretty sure when you offer that kind of promotion, like instead of seeing the two characters at an angle, it's more like straight ahead, and you actually have the ruler themselves talking to you. All right. Yeah, who do we have over here? Oh, I forgot to change the battlefield objectives again. Well, I guess one of them is defeat the specific officer because one of these guys is on fire, so... What are you trying to do? Change styles? Change weapons? Okay, what else did I forget? Capture bases. Oh, alright. Yeah, defeat officers, defeat specific officer. Okay, I got lucky that time. I mean, considering how long it takes for these guys to spawn in. Yeah, I feel like something's going down in the base to the west there, or I should say to the north of me now. Yep. This base was almost about to fall. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, now I can take these bases to the south. Especially the supply base. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever used Quintessa's jumping charge attack all that often. I mean, you know, aside from when I'm like in midair or like falling down or something like that. But then, you know, it helps that she has a double jump, so. She can actually cover some pretty good distance with that attack. Oh, big guy's in trouble. Ah, that's better. I mean, I know he won't really give me anything for it, but still. Yeah, let's bring some of that poison mist, right? Oh, I gotta wait. I don't want to wait. I want to use the poison mist now. Oh well. Well, okay, that wasn't quite as effective, but I was hoping I could turn her around. You know, for a moment I didn't think her sword actually had a shadow, but no, there it is. Okay. What's the matter? There's no need to be shy. Drink up already. With Cai Wenji acting as an intermediary, your friendship with Lu Dai increased. I'm surprised Wenji's actually still friends with Variolus. Like, we did like one thing together, and now she's just kind of hanging on like a puppy. Okay, anything interesting? Guard the traders, think we did that. Guard the merchants, level 2. Guard the armory, guard the vault. Pretty sure we did that one. Traders, merchants. Escort caravan. Guard the official residence. Think I already did rescue the village. Infiltrate the merchant's house. Pretty sure I've done that. Escort the transport unit. Well, I don't think I've done Slay the Wolves yet, so... Wait, did I do Rescue the... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have done Rescue the Village at some point. Okay, let's say, can I jump up this? I can. The horse can't, but I can. Yeah, poor little horse didn't really know what to do. I basically went the wrong way. Oh well. Come here, old man. Yeah, might as well just enjoy the sights for the moment. Yeah, that's simple enough. You obtain the title of Mighty Warrior, yeah. Successfully complete one extermination mission. Oh, I don't think I've done any raid missions either. I don't think so. You know, let me check, because I think you do get a title for that. Yeah, Desperado. Successfully complete one raid missions. I haven't done those yet. Got one infiltration, one escort, one extermination, and then you got some combination ones. Guard the vault, guard the merchants, official residence, guard the vault, rescue the village, infiltrate the merchant's house, escort transport unit, guard the trader's vault, armory. Yeah, 2, 3, 1, 1. Well, you know, There's something for a ruler. Rescue the city, so that's definitely a new one. I was hoping, that'd be something Dong Zhuo would offer, but well, might as well go for it. Actually, which one required me to be part of a vagabond unit? Oh yeah, complete rescue the city while in a vagabond unit. So, I mean, granted, I've already got the cutscene unlocked, so not really a big deal. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she's charging nothing like Sir Lancelot. Actually, if I was one to make meme videos, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Got quite a few guys here. Ooh, attack boost. I'll take that. Who else we got? And then Ponday's around here somewhere. There he is. I see you. Oh dear. Alright, who else do I need to rescue? Guy's sounding pretty durable.
私に勝てるつもりか。なんともお前
やるわ、大したもんだぜ。
後世が戦局を動かしてみる。
I gotta do a Zuoshi again.
出なさい。近づかないで。近づかないで。
ならばここでの突撃。いいよとはなるまい。
You gotta love it how the explosion is often what knocks them out.
ありがとうよ。
行政の道を妨げる。ならば容赦はすまい。
ありがとうよ。
Alright, that wasn't so bad. The Wan Shao Kingdom defeated the ruler Liu Bao and took the territories belonging to them. The Liu Bao Kingdom has been wiped out. Yeah, so I think you do need to be part of a vagabond unit for the bonus cutscene, but let's see, escort, assassinate, infiltrate. Can't remember if I did Merchant's House or not. Oh, infiltrate the armory, that would be a new one though. Guard the vault, guard the official residence, defend the village. Wait, no, I thought I did do guard the vault before. Yeah, that's level 3. I thought I saw something that looked new. Oh, infiltrate the armory. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't think I did this one yet. Yeah, so you got some guys over there. Oop. Yeah, you got wooden oxen over there, but you also got Dynasty. This Menace is really sticky. Huh. For once, my ally actually did something. Okay, we're not going out that way. Is there an exit on down this end? Looks like it. I'll be honest, I'm surprised I actually haven't failed any of these missions yet. Wait, is that it? Wait, it's... the hell? Okay. I get maybe what, I had to wait for a Sima Yi to show up? I hope you get a safe ride home, Rakora. You obtain a Tile Stream Puller, successfully complete 3 infiltration missions. You've caused me nothing but trouble. However, that's exactly why I want you to join our side. Yes, see, this is what I was saying about, like, if the ruler themselves asks you, the entire perspective changes. Gondu is offering Variolus a position as Marshal. Do you agree to this offer? I mean, he's not Dong Zhuo, you know, the guy I was aiming for this entire 5 hours, but, you know, it's something, right? You really need my help, don't you? Very well then, I'll go with you. You accepted the offer from Gondu and started to serve as Marshal of the Gondu Kingdom. Keep up the good work. And there we go, jumping ahead. Got recruited as a Marshal or a Strategist from being a free officer. Now, granted, I would have preferred being a Strategist because you actually do get an achievement for that as well. I don't have that one. I got the one for the Marshal. But, still. Oh, this is quite an honor. There are kingdoms starting invasions across the land. Alright. So, am I going to be serving a kingdom that's all yellow again? Do you wish to state an exception? Yeah, well, that's not so much like he's offering to be my boss. More like this guy was just offering me to go from, you know, standalone, independent free officer straight onto Marshal. So now I basically lead his armies. That's not right, is it? What do we have? Petition, no. Intimidate, maybe. Coerce, no. Persuade, no. So basically intimidate. Kind of like with Quintessa. Threaten the other party, making it easier for your opinions and requests to be met during the war councils or negotiations. Okay, we'll proceed like you suggested. Your opinion was accepted. Yeah, because you get a title if you do that every so often. Well, let's do participate in invasions anyway. Request supplies. Attempt to use animate. Yeah, that should be a good start. Granted, I think I gotta wait for the month to end before the title kicks in. At least I got a lot of money though, look at all that. Maybe I can buy some new weapons? Maybe? There are no weapons that you can purchase. Oh well. Let's see. We'll try a supply request. Yeah, probably not gonna get anything from Dong Zhuo, but Caravan maybe. You'll be sent to the Caravan Kingdom as an envoy. Alright. Yeah, again, I think Intimidate is my best option. Not by much, but... Oh, you can turn me down, of course. If you don't mind your country being laid to waste. I must refuse you. Don't you understand the position you're in? Who knows what's going to happen to you now? I mean, I definitely picked the right voice option for her. You obtain a title Experienced General when invasions 1 time. You obtain a title Armored Warrior when defensive battles 1 time. You obtain a title Solid Fortress when defensive battles 5 times. Way of life change. Humble retain it a loyal general, a brave warrior who served their ruler to the last. Do I have this one? Okay, yeah, that one I do. Yeah, win 5 defensive battles. You obtain a title Muckraker, have your opinion adopted 1 time during the War Council. You obtain a title Sumptuous Indulger, get a large promotion from being a free officer. That one I did not have. That one's a new one. There it is. Way of life change. Loyal general to Rising Star. An officer who rose high above his initial standing. That's also a new one. And then actually, yeah, the one after that directly is Heroic Unifighter. Have 100,000 or more troops, because I'm not going to read out the full number. And have 15 or more regions under your control. Okay, we're way off from that one, but... You obtain a title flowing with funds, have 100,000 or more gold. Alright, got a new title and a new way of life. We are in a spot of trouble. I require reinforcements reorder to put a stop to these rogues. In order to put a stop to Dong Zhuo's tyranny within the capital, Yuan Shao has requested that you join the coalition put together to stop him. It is only a matter of time before a large-scale war breaks out. You know what, I wasn't actually sure if I was going to hit this one or not. I'm not... When's that going to happen? Alright, let's save for now, but... I didn't turn him down, did I? I don't think so. I guess we'll see what happens. Ooh, slander. Advise a rule to banish an officer from their service. Yeah, see, he doesn't even have a strategist. Well, I don't know who this guy is, so... Because I like Shushu. He's a nice guy. Well, I suppose it's okay if you think it's the right decision. This just isn't the place for me. There must be somewhere better suited to what I'm looking for. Gondu banish Huan. You obtain a title Shyster. Perform slander 1 time. Way of life change. Rising Star to unprincipled thug. A corrupt minister who turned the chaos to his own evil ends. Yeah, so okay, so I'm not gonna get Heroic Unifier anymore because that one was tier 9. Unprincipled Thug is tier 10. Yeah, virtue of minus 1,000 or lower, and perform slander 1 time. Actually, no, you know what? I didn't have this one anyway, so that's also a new one. The anti-Dong Zhuo coalition is marching on the Hulao Gate in order to defeat Dong Zhuo. Do you wish to join the coalition forces? Alright, welcome home, Rakora. We are allies fighting against a common foe. I suggest that we advance together and seize the glory of victory. Join the coalition forces under Yuan Shao and set out to eliminate Dong Zhuo. And what sucks that because I was fighting for him for so long, I helped him become a bit stronger, so... Doesn't really count as a betrayal though, because I was still a free officer, but... This should be interesting. Yeah, let's not forget the battlefield objectives. And double check my stratagems. Yeah, 2's missing again. That should do it. So the enemy main camp, the enemy main camp is captured, or either the allied main camp is captured, or time runs out. Oh yeah, no South. Oh no, wait, there's South. Never mind. I was gonna say because I think he lost his kingdom, which would make the Battle of Guan Do interesting. Alright, capture the bases and wipe out Dong Zhuo's forces. The armies of the Yuan do not show fear, and they do not falter. Attack! Where are our supplies? The enemy is about to overwhelm us. Escort Wood Ox and loaded provisions to Xiangyang. Alright. Well, you know what? They're kind of slow, so maybe I can take this place out first. Then we will fight in the shade. Yeah, try to lift the spot turrets. It'd be wild if she could. Alright, that should hold for a little while. Oh, there's the Wood Ox. Now, of course, the only downside to being a marshal is that I can't do any of those quests anymore. But oh well. How is this thing moving? I mean, if this thing were like built like a bicycle, right? Like if you actually had like somebody, you know, pumping some pedals, that would make sense, but no, it's like moving under its own power. It's like a wooden robot, I guess. Uh-oh. That hurt a little bit. I mean, I think maybe it's just because I was just winning so many battles, really, and completing so many battle objectives. I like maybe if I had done more quests, or like if I had the time to more quests, I would have been turned into a strategist. But I mean, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna say, let's repair this base a little bit. I mean, as long as I get that little jumpstart achievement. Yeah, actually, you know, I haven't had an opportunity to have Zhuge Liang as my strategist. Actually, I don't think I've even had an opportunity to have him in my battle or my army. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, she swings her sword once and she takes over the base. Alright, where to next? Ooh. Might need some poison for this one. They're just this. Whoa! I say, where did these guys come from? Yeah, I'm not gonna let escape be that easy. Okay, who do we have next? Now I gotta fight against the Yaochan. Oh, there she is. Where'd she go? The Yaochan all tied up. Let's see here. I'm not really sure what the green arrow is supposed to mean. Well, you know, I'm here. I might as well just take on this base. Yeah, because you have that one stage like the stones I could jump on top of, but... Because I don't think you can, like, climb a cliff wall. And I didn't see a ladder there. Oh, well, alright, fair enough. Wait, but that didn't make any sense, though, because I was able to climb up that stone wall against the arrow. I'm starting to think her double jump is like faster than just her running. I mean, it certainly feels that way. Now the arrow's kind of gone. Actually, wait a minute. There's an enemy mini base here. Yeah, again, I don't understand why the little mini bases show up on the big map but not the little map. Actually, how many bases have I taken over? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I kind of want to help out on the base in the middle there.
むかどうか策もなく力押しを繰り返すなど愚の骨頂。いい加減にして失せよ。おう来てくれたか。お前の力頼みとさせてもらうぞ。
That works. Oh, that might hurt. Of course, she grabs the wrong guy, but I'm capable of overcoming a disadvantage like this on my own. Yeah, sure he is. Everything is going according to your plan? Okay. You sure about that? Oh, Lubu's radioactive. That's not good. That's so not good. Oh crap. Oh, he turned off. Friggin' banner guy's in the way. At least I can still pick the guy. Oh wow. I am not doing any damage to this guy. I'm gonna say, yeah, at least I can still pick him up. He's not doing anything though. Let me get recovery in there just in case. Whoa! That's one hell of a Muso attack. Oh, I forgot all about the whole Storm Rush attack. I didn't even see hers before. Oh shit. Oh, he just boosted his attack and defense. You know what? I wonder if Poison Mist is going to help. Oh no, oh no. I should have gone with the spiderweb one. Okay, can the banner guys get out of the way? I'll be honest, this is actually a really awkward fight. Yeah. Oh, come on! Xiangyang gets the kill? I go through all that effort! Might as well. Well, he just came back. Oh, I forgot to activate the rage attack. Well, he's not quite as invincible as earlier, so. But it's not quite as fun that way either. Oh well. Yeah, she doesn't have the concentration anymore. Alright, where's Big Boy at? There you are. Try this again. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Going on 6 hours. You know, subtracting the 10 minutes where my PC crashed. I had to reboot. Hey, I think I actually got myself a new sword now. Maybe 2 new swords? The coalition forces have won a great victory. Dong Zhuo's kingdom has been eliminated. That's what Pang Tong looks like now. Oh, wow, I didn't even think about him. They always give him such weird outfits. I mean, I guess nothing's gonna top that moth outfit he had in Dynasty Warriors 6, but... Kingdom starting invasions. Oh, nah, leave Manuel alone. Come on. Alright, that's, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, let's, did I get any? Yep, Wolf's Fane and Cloudburst. Alright, so let's look at Wolf's Fane. Add additional fire damage. Increase the damage inflicted by consecutive attacks. Increases your attack speed, I like that. And recover a portion of your health gauge when you defeat an enemy. And Cloudburst adds additional fire damage. Your attack increases greatly, but your defense decreases. Recover a portion of your Muso gauge when you defeat an enemy. Each time 50 enemies are defeated, the Battle God's armor effect will occur, so your defense goes up. And lightning may be emitted when you take damage from the enemy. Huh. Well, I guess it's kind of appropriate for the name, Cloudburst, then. Well, yeah, I might as well give it a shot, at least for now. And then go with Wolf's Fane for my secondary weapon. No weapons that I can purchase though, so... Oh well. No items, but I basically have them all, no strategies. And it's still got the whole depressing music here. That's good enough. That's good enough, though. I mean, yeah, I went from being a free officer to being a marshal, so I say it's a good long set. Yeah, and I got a new title, got a new way of life I didn't have before. And yeah, we actually should have that Battle of Hulao Gate unlocked. Event battles. Yep. Battle of Hulao Gate. Yeah, because my plan was to play with Dong Zhuo. It was to serve him. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to unlock that or not, but... You know, I guess it did work out in the end. Yeah, what was that new way of life again? Yeah, I got... So I should now have Rising Star and Unprincipled Thug. Yep, there's Rising Star and Unprincipled Thug. So there you go. Yeah, I got 2 more ways of life. So still got quite a few to go. And yeah, I really was not expecting to assassinate Quintessa. I was hoping she'd be able to stick around a little bit longer, but so it goes. I guess that just helps to make things a bit more memorable, doesn't it? No, I might as well try finish out the half hour by going through these events, right? So all I'm missing is the one where you get married. So yeah, we've seen Burning Ambition, and we've seen Building a Nation. And I showed Succession earlier. We've seen Confessions. We've seen A Sworn Oath. Yeah, so like... Now that I'm a marshal, I actually do have the option to betray my ruler and try to take over. And if you lose, this is what you get. Oop.
つまらないわね。このままで終わってたまるものですか。
Yeah, and then we kind of saw this one already. Where am I? Granted, I don't know how Quintessa is going to sneak around with those sticking out. Yeah, I think this is when you get raid the... No, I think this is when you get infiltrate the treasury.
これなら何もかも思い通りにできるわね。
Yeah, actually, yeah. You know, since marshals and strategists can't do quests, I might as well just go through all these. I think you get this for like defend the city if you're part of a vagabond unit. Oh, I spelled one guy's name wrong. Yeah, this one's an issue, right? I think it's like you gotta slay the vagabond unit or like defeat the vagabond unit, but you have to be part of a vagabond unit yourself with either it was like Lubu, Zhang Liao, or Yuan. At least that's what the notes I found said. Yeah, like say you're very limited as to who you can choose. Like, maybe you can get this cutscene with these other guys, too. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you got Lubu's daughter, so... Nope. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, speaking of... I mean, with arms like those. Yeah, I really wish arm weight and leg weight were two separate values, like arm length and leg length, but yeah, I think it's like, is that a guard the ruler or escort the ruler? Because like there's a lot of missions that's very similar to each other. Yeah, I think this one you actually got to do several different ones. Let's see. Yeah, complete 5 quests each in assassination, infiltrates, and raid quest chains to get this one. Yeah, then we were seeing this one during Quintess's last stream.
Tenkaはもうすぐ私のもの。 さあみんな頑張ってちょうだいね。
You know, kind of reminiscent of when she had Jean Noir style in Soul Calibur 4. Let's see, we've done Land of Plenty, we've done Pure Capitalism. Right, yeah, so like, when you're a marshal or strategist and you rebel against your ruler, and you win, this is the cutscene you get. Which I don't know why they're like on two opposite ends of the list, but... Yeah, I gotta say, that cutscene's absolutely perfect for her. Alright. Yeah, I can't really think of much else, really. Well, let me do one big final save, then. Alright. I think that's enough for one day. Yeah, it's about 6:30 now, so I'm sure my laptop's running out of power, so... Yeah, I mean, I accomplished a lot more than I really expected, all things considered, so... Yeah, it took a little while to get one of those rulers to offer a quest, but it definitely paid off. So, that said... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. You know, I thought, about time to start with a new campaign with a new character, because I've only got 2 so far. I mean, it can take a while to customize faces, but I would like to eventually have like a whole Drow unit, and I've already got names picked out in case Variolus does get married and has kids. So we'll see how that goes, and how those kids are going to end up looking, like y'all half human and half dark elf. And yeah, it's not going to be quite the same without Quintessa. I mean, granted, she didn't really have a chance to do anything. Just killed her off right in the beginning, but oh well. So thank you everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Spreener, Gabriel Fallon Lucas, Prince Opalite, Ricora, Tizwaz1112, and Velvet Crow for the support. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, so the plan is to try and do the Bard's Tale all over again, using cheat codes to kind of speed run my way back to the Narrow Sea, but skip the Narrow Sea, and hope that I actually will be able to skip the Narrow Sea using the level select or level unlock option. I guess we'll see how that goes. Take care, everybody.